It's also really fucking long.
Union. That should be a sound. Oh wait, that's good. That's good actually. I like Million being there. They've done a good job with. Like he hasn't been in it much. But what they have done, they've done a good job with Ursus. Like he just kind of feels really sad in this game.
Lisa is wrong.
Yeah, but not quite as much. Her family's alive, you know.
Are they alive?
Kinda. Oh. I'm ready. I'm ready. All good.
The last time you went to the Pentagonal, it was peak fiction. Will history repeat itself?
We'll see.
I don't think it's quite CS2 level.
No, I don't think it can be.
It's pretty good.
We're just like the story's just not in a place where it can be. I don't think. That's for earlier moments and later moments. Like in the earlier intermission or whatever. And now, like the story is not in a tense enough spot for that to happen right now, at this very second. I could be wrong. Now in Morse code signal, we also have 6 mechs with us. They need parking
Are you
spots,
cool?
please.
Are you like streaming it now?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Not okay. I couldn't see it. All right, there we go. That's my sister.
Fail your inspection. A certain country's latest model of airship. I wonder which country it is.
What does that mean?
It's definitely like I mean I recognize the earlier. Ooh, Republic.
Indeed, important figures from each one of our neighboring countries. The Kingdom of Liberl, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
So
So, you showed up after all.
people. Why is there
They were wonderful.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through. Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
You know Angelica?
I mean, she's from like a fucking noble house, you know?
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh.
We saw Claire Obscure running Fun Gold. Development stuff. You don't sound so excited, Agron.
Oh no, I'm just actually waiting.
Oh, for gold? Yeah. You can keep going for now, I'll let you know when you should stop.
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Discuss whether or not. Hi, Kenny. Hi, sorry, I was looking right from chat. Hello. Sorry. How are you today? This lovely morning. And welcome back, Gold. You should sleep.
Follow me, everyone.
Go to bed.
10 a.m., you know?
Mm.
Oh, whoops, I was muted. But thank you, I'm back. And welcome, Ken. Yeah, my internet will probably be a little spotty all day, but you should keep playing. Worst case, I think I can probably hop on without mic, like in chat.
I fucking hate these text boxes. At least it looks so cursed.
I like the red hair.
To me, her blonde hair is like her defining trait.
Oh yeah. Is everyone in the house doing this? Everyone? Oh, yep. 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 Mm-hmm. That did happen.
Wow. Well, looks like the party's already started.
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
You failed our inspection.
A picture's about to happen. That I've unfortunately seen 100 times.
Well, I'll be.
I know the exact picture you're talking about.
Took you guys long enough.
That's my sister.
Long time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and
6 months.
hello again, Tita. Remember our promise? Ren! Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Don't you get me started, too.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Oh, Sarah! You're here, too!
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire? Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Fee. So,
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee.
It's definitely
I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too.
top 3 people, but I don't know if it's like.
What? Hello.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh, yeah? Trust them to
It's my
embarrass
favorite,
us
but
like
it's
that.
top 3, maybe.
Speaking of Shera, we still don't know where she is, do we?
Not a clue.
Yeah.
We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble,
We
she'd
saw her
contact
dress
us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
yeah, I've got all the other Erebony embracers looking out for her too.
Yeah, her love interest passed away, sadly.
Tio!
Welcome to the awful game.
Nice tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two. Ellie, I can't breathe. Oh, Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. Yona's been worried about you too, you know. Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you? Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
No, not crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you. Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again. What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna. Mm-hmm. You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
One day, the Zero and Azure remakes will make this move a lot better.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment! Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
Ellie, you look amazing! It's been too long. I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Oh, that's right. Elisa and Ellie met up about 3 months ago, huh?
Yep. Elisa's the granddaughter of the Rhineford Company's founder. Not to mention a Thor's alumnus.
Thank you, Elisa. Though, I don't think I look even half as good as you. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, you gotta meet your dad again.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me.
Let me know if me occasionally dropping and me joining this annoying.
I didn't even know.
What? I didn't know you did. Wait, I didn't notice.
Oh.
It didn't make any noises or anything.
My name is Reen
Who
Schwarzer,
doesn't know who you
graduate
are?
of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Oh, Ellie!
It's kinda horny.
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren, even Olivier and Toval.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Yep. We met back on our first trip in Arabonia. He helped us out a bunch. It's good to meet you, Reen. This has definitely been a long time coming. Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that. Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. She doesn't know full.
As are we.
Oh,
It's been a while, Lloyd. How have you been?
Been a while.
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half. I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage.
Yo, the fish bomb. Yo, they did it.
I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other.
Yo,
From here on,
we're
Reen,
gonna fuck
we
with her?
fight on the
Is
same
that
side. As equals.
For Chad? For best friends?
Instructor Reen?
Reen's crying?
Honestly,
Reen can't take
I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Reen.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvard. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Reen. That's wrong. It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You wanna know what I see? I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome.
That's not true, actually, but you know, we can pretend.
I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment.
Like month.
Not just for Crossbell, or even Arabonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come.
Lloyd may have more.
I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Reen.
You know?
To be one of those allies there by your side. Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself. Together.
Lloyd.
This guy, I swear.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that? I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd.
That cold steel fans, the peace treaty has been signed.
I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim,
Here we fucking go.
and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
He's been infected. He's been infected by the disease.
Yes. Next thing you know,
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We Laburlians got your
We're
back.
here too, says Estelle.
Yes, guys.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Don't worry about Sky.
I love that Estelle and Josh are there in between the handshake
Principal Le Guin.
and the shovel. It's so good.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl, Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
As far as I know, that's all the spoilers I know about this game. Oh.
Okay.
Well, look, it's the man himself, Rocksmith.
I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the special support
You
section,
remember this guy, right?
I do
No,
believe
I
it's
do
been
not.
around 2 years since our paths last crossed. Though it would seem
You don't
Arios is
remember
not
his
with you
quest
this
from
time
Colonel
around.
Saj, right? I think it was.
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Our apologies.
Yeah, you like have
Arios had some pressing matters to attend to.
I believe so. Like you had to like.
He
help
did
him
make
find,
sure
like,
to
medicine
send his regards.
Is that
the
so?
forest.
I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here. Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Alphin, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late. President Rocksmith.
Wait, before advancing this line.
What?
Oh, they don't know what he looks like?
No way!
So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
In that case, allow me to go first.
This could be your first Trails game.
Albert von Bartholomew.
Yeah, from Hit Game.
I am
Trails,
Albert von
Trails Saga.
Bartolomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Remiferia. It's a pleasure to meet you,
He didn't really
students
have
and
a lot of
alumni
use
of
out
Thor's
there,
military.
In the trade conference.
I mean, Rocksmith's only memorable because it's Calvert. And like he was there opposite of him.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvert. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvert doing here? We're on the verge of war.
Machias, that's why he's here.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machias Regnitz. Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
You know he's serious if you know.
Let me
what
guess.
Machias is.
She told you. As I suspected, you work for Calvert's Central Intelligence Department.
Yo, she's working for Kilika. Oh, Kilika was here.
That's right. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, private secretary to the Grand Prince. For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvert are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
Yo.
It would seem they've arrived.
They made it.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
Oh!
It's the Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Man, today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
Judging his voice until he can get in a recording studio. Because he probably recorded that on his phone.
My name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to
The
business?
man, the myth himself.
I want to see how big this table everyone's gonna sit at is. Oh no, only the important people are gonna be allowed in. Okay.
Yeah. That's kind of rude.
Who gets the empty chair?
That's actually a good question.
Where'd they go? Is everyone in this entire vote gonna have a scene?
At the pub and find out.
Oh. Very excited for Ash.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see Ash in the Sky remake. I forgot about that.
Like told, it's the most obvious thing ever. It's not gonna be much. It's gonna be in Luve's flashback in second chapter. There's going to be, you know, flashback art of a previous, and Ash is just gonna be in one. There's not gonna be a mention of him or anything, but he's just gonna be in one.
Maybe, yeah.
Required sub-event.
What does that mean? You know?
Oh boy! Just like intermission. Now let's go upstairs. Oh wait, we're gonna... Oh no, okay. So they're having the actual music upstairs. Green should be important enough to be let in.
No.
Okay, so we're gonna talk to what's obviously the least interesting group first.
Yeah, this is like the longer. Yeah, this is not great. Angelica, Maki, and Kayla. What a fucking group this is. Like a lot of details slip through the cracks for me, you know?
It's been a year and a half since I started these games. Okay, so
I haven't played these games in like a decade.
Good for you, but you get time to remember each of them individually. I just go right to the next one. You don't have to. You want me to wait? You want me to take a months of break?
You could try, you know, you could try to follow like the release schedule timing.
Yeah.
You could.
I'll go in order of the Japanese release, and then by the time I'm done, the English one will finally be out. And the end. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, wow, I didn't remember that. Okay.
Once you walk into the room, it might autoplay.
Oh, okay, so let's see.
Well, I think you have to talk to them.
We'll be careful. Okay, this is not a bad group.
They're just looking in the opposite direction.
And this is just... Bam. Why are you here? Get off! Throw her off!
Yo!
We'll start at this end. We'll work our way down. Wait, you know, wait. Wait, which way? I'm trying to remember. That's the critical one, which means I should speak with Cassius soon. You should, Reed. You should. I'm guessing I can't leave. I feel like Gaius should, or Rosine should be in there, actually. We're merely standing around. What? Why is she thinking about, why is she worried about Cassius? Am I missing something? Yeah, where is he? Oh, okay. Yo? Oh? Ah! A rival. Yo? Man, it's gonna be exciting when Kai 2 and Dooley and Annalise burst on the scene to save the day. That won't be necessary. I mean, we gotta have the Greens gotta gather the 7 Keyblade users, you know? You have so many rooms, and you're all gathered in like 4 of them. They have one at Why are you here? What do you mean? There you go. How do you know what the Hexen plan is? There are so many cooler reporters in this series. You think Grace is better than Nile and Dorothy? Boom. Wrong. Incorrect.
It's a weapon of mass destruction.
How do you know who Guy Bannings is, Alcina?
Why would she not know?
Yeah, where is Rishi?
Gotta commit the cardinal sin. I'm hopping on right now. Versus Lord. Cardinal. It's a cardinal.
You know, I'd probably add like 5 hours if I was actually playing the card game myself. Okay, here you go.
I will tell you.
Second, second.
Okay.
Here's to a good, clean match.
Draw a card, good damage, they counter attack damage. I don't want these ranged dudes. Probably just bad, that brown card. Nice. Yeah, one I wanted to die to the counter.
Dang, you're good at this.
Wow. Mission complete. Now I can tell you, Iron, I think that's the only card game during the rest of this act.
Time to eat my dog. So that's here. Suicide gun?
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
My God.
Do you think he knows what's going on?
No. But I like him. I thought he was funny. Well, hold on now.
Oh, we're finished. Oh, it wasn't. Now not? Neither. You gonna explain the meeting to us?
Oh, you there, young man.
You're Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Yes.
the legend of Hero.
It's just the one.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvin.
Sorry about that.
Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
Yeah.
I like those lines.
Alright, we're gonna head talk to everyone again. Open the map.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Who are these guys?
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette, and from Prince Olivert as well.
Oh, Rain! There you are!
And you? Yeah.
Stare at them until they notice you. They'll just be like, "Oh, sorry for eavesdropping." I'm Reen Shoresburg. What are they talking about?
Where's this elf? There she is. What?
Hello.
You just in time for, oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter.
Alright, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Whether it was prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. Oh, there he is!
Yo! It's the guy.
I've never seen him before. Definitely. What? I hate this game.
Huh?
I can't tell you about what's in the letter from you yet.
Why yet?
Because it's not the right time. The letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship.
Nani?
Sorry for you, you're still a loser.
Not quite as good as Annalise yet.
Storms are master past me are the first key of the seventh void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all seven forms, and in doing so, go beyond even void.
What's that mean?
It means Reen's gonna be the protagonist of another video game.
No.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes. No, it's either Reen or a new Seven Leaves user, whatever, but it's probably Reen.
Gonna be bananas.
Oh, sure. I'll be lucky if she hears that from Reen.
No.
Stop, what? Now they're doing the
It's
Reen.
their turn. It's their turn.
There's only like 6. What? Wait. What? 4 other users out there, and we don't even know one of them exists.
Have some trails through daybreak.
I'm very excited to learn about how Shizuna started training.
Well, what did you ever learn about that?
My guess is that she just saw it one time and was like, "That's cool. I'm going to do that now." I wouldn't be surprised if Kai's never heard of her. Smile Dork. We got a shout out.
No, I think these are kind of kept the map.
Oh. Oof.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we gotta see what's the more interesting end of the hallway. Let's start at the other one. We got. Okay, that's a weird picture. Okay. And. you got this at $1. We'll start here. That did happen. Nah, I feel like Toa's just gonna continue being a teacher for a while.
You don't say. About that Lecter person before. Cool. Whenever I think about Lecter, like,
oh, that's who that is. Okay.
Did you not know who she was?
No. I remember now.
What were you gonna say?
Like, whenever I think about Lecter, I always think he was playable in Sky 3rd. Like, oh yeah, Lecter from Sky 3rd, right?
He wasn't playable until Cold Steel 3 and that one side quest at the end. Special occasion. They're like, here you go. A gift. A decade after Sky the 3rd first came out.
Let us begin.
We gotta pass time while the fucking meeting's happening.
No, I didn't.
It was a lovely match. Let us begin.
Is there more than one pom-pom mode again?
No,
Okay.
one vantage match.
It was a lovely match. Let us begin. It was a lovely match. Let us begin. It was a lovely match. Let us begin.
Who's the name is fucking me?
My sincerest congratulations.
That took way too far.
No, that was actually shorter.
I really hope they bring back Tom Bomber. Maybe in Kai and Kai too.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh man, I get to reveal the big information to you here. From that one random gotcha game, Rails at Sunrise. That's the one reference. There you go. It exists. She's an original character from that. So a version of that character exists within the world, even though the game is not canon.
Has anything made it uncanon? Has there been any contradiction?
I think Kondo said that game is kind of uncanon, canon-wise.
But has there been any contradiction?
I don't know. I haven't played it. I just know it's like officially not considered like in the same canon as this. They said that they might like. I view it as like almost like with Ring of Judgment, where the person who did the Ring of Judgment was portrayed by Tobal. They have a lot of freedom in how to portray Tobal, and then Falcon liked it so much they just used him as is and brought him in. And Falcon said that they could take characters from the Gotcha game and also from the Northern War and could have them appear at some point. Like they might consider. But so far it hasn't happened. So my assumption is like whenever Falcon references anything, it'll be like unless with Ring of Judgment, we can assume it's 40 canon. Difficulty. Who else was
Bro. Yeah, he Wow. They're kind of similar.
People have been theorizing that these two might be related since they've been distant cousins. Or maybe
Now back then, so
they're both the main love interests.
more than an acquaintance. Good friend, pupil, daughter's mentor.
Sarah didn't get her fortune told.
Oh, he hasn't reported back to our world since that incident. Oh, well, you know. That was a voice spin, right?
Yeah.
There's a whole game about that.
Doobly's a Scott third. She claims she'd watch all the doors on YouTube, but clearly That's exactly what it is. There's so many more people to talk to.
Oh my.
I hope you're excited.
No. Do something.
I didn't notice the leaders back there.
Oh, my favorite character.
In Celine's words, she just sexually harassed Ren, Tia.
You just don't understand humor, right, bro?
I'm just quoting Celine. Everyone leave the room, please. We're gonna lock her in here by herself. Who's our last?
Hey guys. Rosina Wallace, I wonder if you missed something regarding the cat.
Remember the Dark Dragon? That was something, huh? Uh-huh.
Not those are vampires from Aragorn lore. Rosie? Wait, I mean Rose should probably be here.
I like how they're pretending here that Kayla's important.
I missed the start of this conversation. What did Emma specifically mention? Like,
Miranda?
Right. I know all about Randa. That's the most fucking cucked version of the Orbit.
Oh, Doobly. Hello, Doobly the Swift.
The Swift. I like that reader's doing it because she got upset that he was
Lying from your point of view, I'm old. What, 23?
I think Stella Boyd and Brittany are all the same age. Or they're roughly
wasn't there, I would have thought that like this scene happened because they were in my party. Here we go. Operation Millie Mirage. What's gonna happen? How big is this dining room table going to be?
It makes sense though, because they're new class 7.
Multiple tables. I see. Okay, so we got the new class 7, Liberal, Okay, so we have the guys of old class 7. We have Liberal. We have the extra girls table, I guess. We have old class 7 girls. We have new class 7, including Reen, the Crossbell, and the dignitaries. Clicks. But Reen went to go sit with the old class 7 guys, but there weren't enough seats. Okay, what's Operation...
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Meal Mirage, our response to Operation Jormungand.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so...
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but still, we're really gonna do this, huh?
Well, explain it,
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most. Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage. And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah. There's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Yeah, they explained Operation Millie Mirage or whatever to everyone, but not me.
Damn it! Those monsters!
That was almost 2 hours.
And Meal Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remafarian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell in Northumbria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remifaria is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell in Northumbria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million. Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too?
That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid, too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
Well, it's not castle's not there. I think
So not, wait, is that one still go?
No, but I think it fit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success.
Yep.
I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl.
Anyone else. It could be anyone else.
And, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Meal Mirage.
Yeah, no.
What?
Now that's what I call a power move.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before.
I wonder if this has any parallels to real life. You think? Anything? Maybe? No.
No.
You know,
not,
it's not ridiculous.
It's not called the First World War, you know.
That's true. That's true. That's what they called it. That's what they called it. World War I. Back in the day.
A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
The audio recording software is not good, but you know.
Millions?
I hope he's the same guy for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything.
Yeah, she has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself, namely, Erebonia's two Septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world,
Actually, Cassius, Reen, and 4 dozen other people, we're gonna do it.
then so be it.
Thanks to Olivier and your friend Victor and Toval.
His fucking mustache is something great. This fucking room.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
No pressure or fucking anything, you know.
seal. Juna Crackbird. It's all ogre for you.
Oh, read.
Here we go, guys.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD.
The CSPD. That's so in the back of your shirt.
We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation. But be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause. There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in, and we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
I see.
Imagine not having to play Crossbell.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too.
Like, Lloyd probably looks so cool right now. Oh.
We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this. Just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Can you represent the Bracer Guild? You're not even A rank.
Well, I mean, she represented them, like, back in SC.
Estelle.
This kind of isn't represented.
Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards. One built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes. We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves. That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step.
Yeah, remember these guys? They're so dead.
Oh boy.
Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Reen.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Olivert would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
You might want to, like, blow on the mic a bit.
He most certainly did. And his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Mille Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell.
Bardius and Aurelia, right? Who do you think tops who?
I mean, I don't think that's even a question.
I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
Well, that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins. And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Vita, what were you doing?
Wait a sec.
Yes?
So I heard you like Wholesale too.
I know that voice!
It's him!
Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me, the audacity of this woman.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
You're one to...
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Surely, you...
Boss! That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Oh, Olivia, obviously, right? That's what that sound like coming on George.
Sharon. George!
So you've come. There was just enough space.
Lecter.
To have all the faces on there.
It's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, it has been quite some time.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie. If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Your Highness!
Cedric, why are you...
If it isn't my dear sister, Alphen, and Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming! That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes!
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different, but this particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Meal Mirage.
Were we just hacked? Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they're coming.
What the?
Damn! They brought Imperial warships!
No, not quite. This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch class air...
Damn! There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
I've been waiting. I do like Trails in the Sky. There it is. I'm glad they did this much build up to it. It deserves it.
I will say, with stuff like Japanese game is, you can tell very clearly, I think, that that they intended to get to this much sooner from SC in this game. You mentioned that, like, probably, maybe. You mentioned you thought Gilbert could show.
Wasn't it
It's like,
implied to have
this-
been in the sky at some point? Like with the crossbow? That it was cloaked or whatever? Oh, it is good buddy Gilbert.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident saying I get this. See, this whole thing they've had in mind since like, this is the thing that they've been building up for a long time. They definitely had this idea since the start. And it's kind of before back in.
Which one?
Do you recognize the song by the way?
Guess it was played on.
This is the super arranged version of Approach's Raid, the very first song you hear in Star Wars.
Guys, okay, let's get all of the important people onto your ship, guys. Get them out of here. Or Emma, teleport them out. Where's Vito? Either the Imperial Air Force or the Royal Force. Okay, wow. Here, you try this come.
It's 50 do you know what I wish they fucking did in this scene? Like, I wish they had Cassius go outside and fucking, like, cut through a ship by himself.
He just like judgment cut to a ship.
What's judgment?
Oh, when they man, him like, did you watch Clone Wars?
Yes.
You remember that, like, near the end when Ahsoka's jumping ship to ship as they're landing? I think imagine Cassius.
That would be good.
Yo, I just thought, imagine the end of the FC remake, right?
Yeah.
He has Cassius for that one moment where he fucking saves them from
It's like level 150.
I don't know if they'll do that.
Probably not.
Like, that's what they could do that.
Where's Matt Arkwright? Matt is doing something right now. Well, what is he doing?
Well, he's driving Walter here, trying to figure out how to get the car up here so he can drop him off because he was paid to drive him. He doesn't really know how to ramp it up there.
Van time travels back to this fucking
Yo, oh my gosh, OJ, I have to tell you something. Or maybe I can.
Re-enjoyed is stealth dividing everyone into teams. Okay. A counterattack led by Reen in Class 7 with a stealth shot for Remnoid, LETO, Crow.
Okay, you didn't have to say every fucking name there, come on.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so this is my team 1. This is Reen? Okay,
yeah.
what? Okay, whoever you want. I need someone to heal. Unfortunately. Got it. Oh. Gotta be
Yo, it's a male inconvenience.
Come on, I can't have
He just don't need it.
Only the aim. Okay. The guys and girls. I figured there'd be like 4 teams.
Well, they're kind of hard, but you're just
playing the field.
Now, shall we get going?
Best of luck, all of you! You guys be careful, okay?
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands. Oh, no you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah!
We got this.
Just leave it to us.
Now then, shall we move out ourselves? We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about. His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
But speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it! Understood. We must stop His Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well. Of course! Let's do—
I'll give it my best.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Right! Oh, I will say, I just kind of remember this. Before you do the
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh?
You might want to take off the thing off of Elliot. the fucking VR goggles, dude.
No.
Fucking that one. No, for that you're yeah.
It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Right.
I will now not—
Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
I was thinking of doing that, like before the end of the game, taking off the accessories. No. I'm going.
Like I told you the biome though, so you know.
I'm sure they're all.
Imagine getting fucking set up everybody.
I wish. So
Yeah. Like 40 plate characters and wall coming around them.
Shit! I think like. No, I'll mention it after. I'll mention it.
Let's go! Yeah! Ha!
I guess I'll say I
mean, he doesn't have to.
ready to go! Ha! Ha! Look at this.
My turn. Yeah. I'm up. Shit!
These words.
Shit! Ha!
For the flat, this part's kind of CBT because you got a stat book and everything, and they don't leave here.
Shit! Ha! Ha!
Yeah.
Here's our shot!
The green doesn't have a turn.
You're finished! Yeah! My turn.
All yours! I'm up!
Rah! Let's keep moving!
I was hoping they wouldn't die so that I could then use the thing.
I did! Yay! I did!
Yeah, that.
Shit!
Yeah, I was hoping to do that and then use.
That one looks tough.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Break them!
Arena's is slightly weaker, but lasts for
It's up to you. Watch and learn. Showtime! They're down! It's mine!
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
There! It's my turn! Zero Breaker! They're open!
An opening!
My turn.
I feel like I can
Tag out! Leave it to me! Barrier of time! Break! Alright! Over here! They're down! Take this!
Let's go! Shit! It's down! Follow my lead!
Leave it to Let's go! Yeah, ha! They're open!
An opening!
Mike, they're down! Take this!
Let's go! I can't afford to lose.
You're a natural, Reen. That 8 leaves technique of yours isn't just for show.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork. Keep it up. Let's go!
Alright! Leave it to me. There! Got a hot table here.
I only wanted to hear the line. I only wanted to hear the line.
Alright!
this whole scene.
Over here! They're down! Take this! Leave it to me. Take this! Here! You're wide open! Not on
It's my turn!
I don't think so far this isn't like anywhere near as cool as close to.
Yeah, I think this is
Back at you!
And it feels like
It's my turn! Crimson now!
There! Moving out! Take this! Right! Alright! I'm cutting in!
Let's go!
Take this!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Moving out! All yours!
I'll do my best.
Machis did have lives in
Shit!
There! Thanks.
This'll help!
Thank you.
Ready! Take this! Here!
Keep it up!
I can't lose. Shit!
Now! Let's keep going, everyone.
This is nice. It's my turn! Shit! Ready!
You can give that. You can swap out Pandora for the camera. I just don't want to grab.
Oh yeah, that's
Alright,
Let's go!
I see a powerful enemy.
Gotcha!
This one's strong! Be careful!
Break them!
Franchise moment is probably still the NCS one.
Yeah! Let's go!
I have a lot of things that I have as like contenders for favorite, and then I don't really know how to compare, decide which are like I should put the same regard.
Like to me, like top 5 for me are the end of CS1. Probably CS2 Intermission.
Moving out!
Sky Third Health.
You're finished! There! It's mine!
It's my turn!
Maybe this would be
Ha
like.
ha! They're open!
An opening!
I got this. Now, here's dessert! That's what you get? Yeah! Too slow! Moving out! There! It's mine!
Wow, that was pretty impressive, Ash.
Thanks, I guess.
Not much to worry about when we got a team like this. Still, I'd hate to be a burden. I'll do what I can to keep up.
Hey, you old timers, just sit back and relax. I could do this shit in my sleep. My turn. Moving out!
I'm up!
When you get to fight, when you fight on Cold Steel 3. Really bonding event in Cold Steel 3.
What was the tower?
The unit on the tower. Oh, the beach scene in
I like how all you have to say is the beach scene and at
door 15 and 16.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
You have to watch 15.
Right. That's how you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
I heard about that. Wow, not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Okay, we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
You're on my side. That's what I like.
I got some weird things for favorite.
Well, we're not.
Wait, we got a big fucking
What?
Nice dodge.
Duck? Yo! I'm sorry. Look, I'm gonna say it. The villain group is not quite as cool as the villain in 2.
No, it's not.
Mostly because a lot of the coolest members are on our team now. And so we're fighting Garrett.
Pleasure to see you again, Ashen Chevalier. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well.
Them all on.
I think Garrett gives me.
These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making. I suggest you retreat now.
You never know.
He's gonna be the prequel protagonist.
We've come a long way from both you and OJ not remembering who this guy is.
Well, because he.
You wish, Black Fang.
You have a voice line?
I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. This is perfect. Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Gah!
How do I get him a bit?
You got
Oh, okay.
It's my turn!
Do you not counterattack Joshua? What's up, buddy? Oh yeah, I forgot.
this feels like really
Break them! Let's go! Arcus activate!
Sure.
Obviously, it's supposed to be.
Now. Ha! Ready to go. It's up to you. Leave it to me.
You know how badly I wanted him to do the remake soundtrack to the guy?
Barrier of time.
It's my turn!
It's my turn!
Well, they withstood a weak F crowd. That's fucking crazy.
Up to you! Watch and learn.
Garrett's not fucking broken.
Here we... I got this.
Dude, this song reminds
It's down! Tap this!
There! I've got your finish!
Gotta do something.
I kind of think I'm innate rage.
Switch with me. I'll take care of it. You're finished! There! It's mine! You! Moving out.
Too slow!
It's my turn. I failed.
I can't afford to lose.
All right, got it. Nice. I must train even more.
That is nice.
I think we used to. I feel like was that in the sky?
There. Yeah, there's Clock Up X, and there also is Accelerate Pictures.
Nani?
Garrett! Hey, yeah, Garrett fucking takes it.
Garrett's suicide bombing Lloyd, Rean, Joshua.
And Carl.
Whoever you pick as the last one, like in the extra one, that's why everyone else locked. Because Elliot, the only survivor.
That'll be my man.
No, I'm excited.
Elliot Monty. Elliot takes in Reed's curse power and infuses it with his violence. To spread harmony across the continent.
Let's change this up.
Guys, hearing Ren, this is like, man, they really did good with the voice there.
You got a live friend.
Right! Very well.
Here I go! Ha! Locked and ha!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Or just use your R2.
Easy.
And accelerate at the same time? That's gonna get really good. Oh! No. Absolute flare.
Breakthrough!
I really love the...
You can't escape! Fire!
Oh yeah, that one's pretty good. Yeah.
My turn.
I also love the sequence.
Charging! Yeah!
Oh yeah, Reed. Oh man, that's fucking.
Let's go!
That base price probably top 5 somewhere.
I also really love the
Oh, that was really good.
Take this! Hurricane!
Yeah, with the no damage though.
Very well.
With the action.
Now. Switch!
I won't let you down!
but I absolutely especially
Here I go!
played first chapter.
Now's the time! They're mine!
Second chapter.
My turn now.
Yeah, I think that no ending will fucking match that. Like that. No, like FTV, like scale, how that game was.
Ha! Extermination
Diligence is its... Oh, I did it!
CS1, I think.
I think.
Sorry,
can Zol remove it? I don't have
Oh, the game's so loud. Yeah, that's the classic iron.
Oh. You see, so because of delayed audio, there are.
Let's go.
I have the video capture device, and then I use a different audio input to capture the audio. But I forget because I have to re-add the video capture device every single time. Sometimes, this time, I forgot to mute the video capture device. So it was doubling sound, and also I never turned down that. Okay, thank you. If you hear that again, let me know. Basically, a whole complicated technical thing, which is I forgot to press one button.
Thank you, Kenny.
Thank
Professional
you.
streamer.
2.5 hours.
Professional streamer.
It's okay. It's better.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
I think like every cliffhanger ending is like bigger than the last. Like each one feels like a bigger cliffhanger.
Got it. Exterminating.
But I don't know. I love them all like pretty much
My
equally.
turn now.
But like there is something special about that first one.
My turn now.
Like
Especially
that one,
with the
that one really hit
expectations
me.
happening. Yeah, and then I remember the 4-year wait.
Oh yeah, well like I wasn't quite 4-year wait, but like I remember, like I beat it like maybe a year after it came out, or something.
Up you go.
And I remember the day SC came out, the Binding of Isaac Rebirth also came out.
Let the party begin.
And I chose the Binding of Isaac Rebirth.
I do hope you
Oh.
enjoyed yourself.
Cause like the wait was so long, I just didn't have the hype anymore, you know.
All right.
It never left me for the 4 years.
Weak. Now. No problem. Very well.
Let's get
Oh, wide open. Gotcha. Let's go. Now. No problem. It's right. Yeah. Easy peasy.
Wow.
Wow, Yuna, I'm impressed.
Well, thank you. Next time there's any audio
Right back
issues,
at
feel free to speak up as
really
soon
kicking
as
some
you
butt out there.
think it's too loud.
Those two seem to work well together. Yep. They're pretty much on the same wavelength.
I could say the same about you two.
Wow.
Easy. Now. No problem. All right. Very well. Yeah, our chance.
It's mine. My turn now.
Yeah, get him. They're mine.
My turn.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Yeah. Now then. I left some for you.
I suppose I must.
Now.
It's mine.
Here I go. You got this. I'll handle it. Ha.
Weak. And that's how you.
No, I appreciate it, Kenny. I just like, I know I've had it before where I'm watching a stream,
Let's go.
and I had to put like, I'll be watching and be like, oh, audio's too loud, but you know, other people aren't saying anything. There's, you know, maybe it's just on my end. And I always, let's
That
just,
one's
anyone
dangerous.
feel free to speak
Stay
up.
alert.
Ready to roll.
I think the audio of that old Steel 4 guy. I
Be
think
on
that's
your
too
guard.
high. You should lower him.
The Wheel of Time hit Amazon series.
What I got? Too slow.
Barry Allen.
Come forth, wheel of time.
Wow,
Let's go.
so that kind of stuff counts.
You got this. Leave it to me.
I think she has the highest, like, single target damage.
You can't escape.
The spell?
Wide
Yeah,
open.
that spell. Because it's the only single target spell.
My duty calls.
Oh yeah. Moster group. Oh yeah, I forgot her terrible. Here, you do
I
something,
leave
Kyo.
it to you.
I'll take over.
Absolute Zero. I remember this one.
Yeah, do the square, the burst.
Demi-gunner activate. Absolute zero.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Break. They're mine. My turn.
But each time you don't do burst, like a little part of me just like
What are you talking about?
kind of like fills up the square, yeah.
Charging.
What's the what?
Yeah.
When you do the unbalance,
huh?
The follow up.
What?
When you do the follow up attack.
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean this one? Okay.
Now.
No,
Oh,
why
yeah,
would I do that?
Yeah, square. That burst is like the crux of my combat strategy.
All right.
It does so much fucking.
But what if I need? But it takes up so much PP.
Yeah, but you gain it back in like fucking no time.
Hey, you're not half
Yo.
bad. Thank you for your help. The usual swarms of military monsters and archaisms.
It's hard to predict which of the two we'll run into next, though.
We have the Red Constellation and Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers to watch out for as well.
Ready to roll. The enhanced Jaegers are just a bunch of small fry at least.
It's my turn!
Let's go. I shall go.
Right! It's my turn!
I think this corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2
After
years
pick up one to
ago.
help, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right. Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
What a creep.
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent young girl?
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little.
He brought this upon himself.
Oh, well, because I'm watching through screen share on Discord, Kenny. That's why I didn't hear. I should have checked the audio, though, you're right.
No, you're fine. Normally I'm very careful about that, but you know, we started early in the morning.
You were excited.
Yeah.
To reach
Watch
peak
out, who we got? Is it her? Oh.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello. You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade. I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
Yeah, I remember that, Gilbert.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
I don't think they hire from outside for those positions. Actually, they don't hire from within. Unfortunately,
Iron, you're not prepared.
There he goes again.
For
We
Anguis
don't
Gilbert.
need a whole preamble for every fight.
Yes, we do. This is true.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
Oh, have a good night, Kenny.
Oh, good night.
Get good rest. Yo, that face.
Huh?
Yo.
Is it one of those ones? It is.
No.
Not you.
It's back, baby.
How do you like this?
The Chia Pachi.
That prickly-haired priest.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day.
I hope it breaks
Greater
down on him.
and grander than ever before. Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor. History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein.
Okay, buddy.
I'll wipe the floor with you. Ha! Don't
Well,
give
thank
up!
you.
There!
Now.
Break grip!
Now.
Well then, shall we?
Now.
Damn you!
But how? This is the latest model. You're finished.
Well, thank you.
Eat this.
It's my turn now. I left some for you. I'll take over.
There!
Yes. Arcus My turn.
Yeah!
I shall go.
Charging! Yeah!
My duty calls.
I leave it to you.
If you insist. Arcus
You're finished.
Thank you. Are you okay? Now.
Charging! Ha!
Thank you.
Thanks.
Go.
There!
Yes. Arcus Very well.
Gleam!
Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that.
Now then.
That's fine.
Arcus, activate!
My turn! You got this! I won't let you down! Arcus, activate!
I shall go. There! No problem. Let's go. Arcus, yeah! I'll support. Why, thank you.
Enhancing! Sorry, but we need to press on.
Yo.
Stats updated.
Diligence is its own. Yeah, I did it!
Its own?
I did it! I've done
Everyone,
it!
level up. Get out of here, buddy.
Too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be alright.
I,
Of course
recommend
they
saving.
will. They've got Joshua and Reed
Don't
with
worry.
them too.
Yeah, let's go join the others up on deck.
The deck's
Oh.
just up ahead.
What?
Sorry.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
I thought you like already reached here.
We don't know what's up ahead. Be ready for
They automatically
anything.
switched me over.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. We're back. Hey, Crow, remember?
Your Highness!
There they are! Belle!
Campanella. Oh! Oh!
Zephyr, too.
What are we gonna do?
And Lecter's with him.
Damn, they've got us surrounded.
Hey, Sharon.
Sharon.
So the two of you have come as well.
And the rest are on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
Oh!
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Except you.
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that.
You sure, buddy? Sorry about the plastic noise, by the way.
Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought. Hold on. This is insane.
So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
Yes, that sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged. Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war?
Yeah. You know that's not that far-fetched. You know they've done that before, you know.
Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
He said it.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
You know Minecraft?
Joshua.
You have the guys on one side and the girls on the other, and Campanella.
Those females, you know, those males.
Who cares about all that crap?
True.
Princey boy here wanted our help. So Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Arg at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course.
I'll
but
say
I've been
she does
looking
the
forward
evil
to
laugh
taking it out on a
very
spin for a
well.
while now.
Like the oh ho ho, she does it very, very good.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Belle, what happened to you?
I think she does
It's
it for
not like
margaritas.
you're any
though.
better, fool.
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, right. My bad.
Alcina
How
kinda
could I
look-
forget?
Huh?
Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle! They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered.
You?
I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds. Huh?
Yo?
You said it. You're way off
Well,
base if you think
what
we're
happened?
going down without a fight.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. my
Agreed.
God.
The many dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Reen said. We're not letting you close it off that easy. Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
Indeed. We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you youngins to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The bracer. You don't look all that strong to me. But I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Jesus, okay.
Just like a jellyfish.
Excuse me? Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbell, Bloody Shirley, but the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Yeah!
Maribel. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light.
My. Since when did you two grow so determined? If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well, Guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now, hmm?
About time! I'm ready to get down to business! I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face!
2 Knights of the Stalritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here. What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon. Why, Lady Wren? That banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Jubilee. But enough talk.
Am I
It's
splitting the
time.
parties that I split up?
Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Whoa, they're all linked.
Wait, with her? But how? This is Sharon we're talking about. Still, we'll need more than that to get through us.
Guess it can't hurt to play the princess little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us, okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you. What you're doing goes against not just the law, but common sense itself.
Oh shit.
Wow, okay, buddy.
If you're so intent on drowning this world in dissonance, then we'll just have to silence you.
Let's go.
Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Right.
Yo. No.
Team A will have the harder fight. Just like,
I think, yeah. Should I switch Lloyd out with Ash, you think?
I don't know. I mean, this looks fine to me.
No, Caster's on 1.
The Team C fight might be the hardest fight in the game.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
I don't think I remember what it is.
Who is Breath? And anyone that?
Probably Ellie. Because she should have a green master quartz, which should have breath.
Yeah.
But she also has good healing crafts. But you also have Altina.
Well, like I don't want them on separate teams. Or I don't want them on the same team.
Okay.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Okay. Hurt.
Yo!
I've got this.
Kurt can do his job.
Here comes some freebies on me.
Oh, I think I remember what the C fight is actually. Oh lord.
Barrier of time. Break!
I've got this.
You know, it is a bit strange that Maki's isn't in Daybreak Hold.
I got this.
That would be funny on multiple levels.
Arc is activated.
Very well.
Can you imagine if the first Cold Steel character they brought back was Maki?
He could show up.
Have a taste of this. Riot Flame.
Oh, Brave Order.
Moving out.
Ooh.
Can I give a clip?
No.
Have some of this.
Really?
Moving out. Let's
Take Imperial Spike!
It's my turn. Take this!
Let's go. Arcus.
My turn.
Yeah.
Thanks. This'll
I
help.
appreciate it.
Ready to go. Go berserk! Infernal Hunt! I've got this! Ha! Ready to go! Ha! I got this. Now, let's dance.
We're good.
I will not falter again. Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
Behold!
Yo, Machias, you're gonna finish off the fight.
This is it!
Say you're
You
lying.
failed your inspection!
Yo!
One more! This is the end! Just
I
this
love
is bullet!
That's how he should look like.
Oh, I made this joke to Iron before, but like, if you showed a picture of Machias looking like this,
Not today.
to like someone who's never played the games, and you're like,
Machias!
yeah, he's a member of this
This
JRPG
ain't so
party.
easy after all.
No one would ever doubt it for a second or
Yeah,
think
yeah.
he looked weird. They'd just be like, yeah, that looks about right.
Like, what was the hint?
You can use Chrono Burst to try and waste the Brave Orders,
Oh, you're right. You could have done that.
the enemy Brave Orders.
You could also use your own brave orders.
We are the blades of Ouroboros.
No, you can't use your Brave Order when there's active.
Splendor. We will not hold
Oh,
back.
really? In this
Yeah,
one?
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, okay. Is that a thing they added in fucking Reverie?
I think it's always been that way.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think you can just use yours
Here
to
I
cancel
go.
hers. Unless I'm wrong. I don't think you can.
Yeah. Leave it to me. Here I
Yo,
go.
Petey, almost go.
Thank you, Ellie.
Take
Ellie.
this.
Oh shit.
They're off guard. Follow up.
Gonna keep BP. Got it.
Who's the best marksman in the
Let's
playing
go.
party? You know,
Right now or in general?
just in like general. You know.
Well, so one day, not now. One day it'll be Gareth.
Ready?
Does Claire count because she was a guest character?
Oh,
That's true.
It's
Is it
probably
really?
fair. It is
Yeah.
probably fair. Yeah.
She has like precognition
My
or
turn
something.
now.
She has fucking math. She
She got A+ on her math exam. She's the best marksman.
Arcus activate.
This is kind of CBT
How's
here.
this?
No, okay.
Ow!
Oh
They're
boy.
down. Ines, assist me.
Oof. That's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yes.
Oof, confusion and
is nothing.
oh, that's bad. Is it time for a Zerum powder? This would not be a bad time to fucking use one.
Yeah.
Thank
Estelle? Oh wow, that so much HP. Never mind. I was
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
like, Estelle will probably punch me.
Oh well, there you go. I guess.
Impossible. Here I come. Shut up now.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Too slow. Thank you. Take this.
Oh my god. You're fucking done. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Yes.
Is this fucking fucking
No,
ridiculous.
they're all
Holy
still
shit.
alive. You still got.
I don't remember this fight being like this. Oh my god.
It's my turn. Yes.
Hey, smart move there.
Arcus,
Athelis.
I can manage without your help.
I would have probably used an item and then cure to solve the
They're down. There.
fusion.
My shield.
Thank you. Don't
my
give
God.
in. I can manage
It's my
without
turn.
your help.
And that's kind of CBT.
There. It's my turn. Arcus, there. Thanks. There. Axel arrow.
Now. Follow me.
Yes.
Jesus
Don't
Christ.
give in. I can manage without
Ellie
your
has a
help.
healing S-craft.
He does, you're right.
Stay
At
strong.
200
I
you'll
can
get a
manage without your help. Shadow switch.
or HP regen. Something.
Yeah. Here I go. Take this. Yeah. Ow. They're down. Let's finish this.
Oh!
Impossible.
Small little glimpse of nightmare, you know.
Butterflies. Sorry, everyone.
I don't remember this fight being like this fucking CBT.
Return
Ellie
fire.
S-craft, she can bring it back.
Oh yeah, she could.
Restores. It doesn't.
Okay, well, there's
restore
all you
KO.
can. That's nice at least. Wait,
it should.
What? It should.
No, it doesn't.
Check.
Restores all HP, cures all.
Try
it does not recover from KO.
Press X and see what it does. Wait.
Well, I don't want to
It's
die.
No, it's not gonna. It
won't do it.
Now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, holy right of it. Come forth from the heavens. I can manage.
Yeah.
It doesn't say it recovers from KO.
Maybe cure all. It's meant to cover that.
How's this?
Or heal all HP.
Here I
Not that I'm gonna get a turn.
Why is this
They're
so
still
hard?
going!
This is ridiculous. I don't remember this fight. What the fuck is this?
Ellie's
It's
Tio's
a-
dead.
Oh god.
And they're still going.
You know, this is like close to 1 combat, you know? You really gotta fucking think.
Aeneas has
good.
the accelerate craft. That might be why. She's got 20 CP. Yeah. Maybe she could. She's got some healing spells. You know, she could do something. Wait, can you target a spell? Oh no. Okay.
Arcus activate! Yeah!
Thank you.
Thanks! Go! Shadow! Return fire!
Impossible.
He's dead.
My turn now.
This is winnable.
I am bound by my.
Hmm.
Sorry, everyone.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I thought it was winnable. I forgot Death Blow it.
Here I go.
Oh, you know what?
They're
Shiny.
down. Have another.
Probably.
Go! Don't give in. I can manage
Yes.
without your help. Ready? There! Axel arrow!
Now!
Too slow!
It's my turn.
You gotta be tactical.
Arcus
My
activate!
duty calls.
Oh wait, was it Duvalie or
It's on Doodly.
Right!
now it's on everyone?
I hope so. Yeah. Huh.
Arcus
Okay,
activate! Here I go.
Just careful not to move her.
Arcus activate! Here! How does this suit you?
Yes!
You will need to heal though.
Here I go! Take this! They're off guard!
Follow up. Here I go.
Is 2 enough for like any good Brave orders or no?
No. This party doesn't have one below 3.
Hmm. You could use the item that gives you BP.
No. They're not good enough right now.
Wait, the Brave Orders?
Yeah, they're not good enough. Not to
Adam,
waste those
anti-
items on.
Adam, anti-formation's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
How's this? Right.
Good job on missing, I guess.
Arcus activate. I'm in a pinch.
She might want to throw an item on herself. Tier is probably good enough. Hopefully.
There.
Yeah.
Heavy divider. Here I come. Shadow payback. Ha! It's my turn. Ha! It's my turn. Commencing there. Here.
My shield!
Take this! Yeah! They're down! Your assistance! Oh, don't give in! I can man. My duty calls. Arcus activate! It's my turn.
Ha!
Arcus activate! Yeah! Yeah! Thank you. I can manage it's without your help. Ready? Ah! Yes!
Good indeed.
Arcus activate! There! Axel arrow! How does this suit? My duty calls. Yeah! Very well.
Still has so much HP.
Take this! Now! Gotcha! Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Bring it on! Adamant!
Yo, definitely
Leave it to
needs
me.
it. You got a lot of 200.
They already cast Day of Shining on them, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Arcus activate! Heavy divider! Let's go. Yeah! Thank you. I can manage without your help. How's this? Return fire! They're off guard!
Shit.
Follow up. Let's go.
You could just throw a Curia thing on.
That will.
Or you should have 99 billion.
Was it there?
Curia bomb, the thing you have 99 of.
Yeah.
Very well.
Speed up. Is speed down on them? No.
Not a big chance to succeed with that one. It's probably better to buff yourself instead.
Arcus activate!
Or Shining, yeah.
It's my turn.
Ha!
Let's go. It's my turn.
It might be worth doing another Chrono Burst to steal those turn bonuses instead of
Oh, you know
casting
what?
the spell.
You have a good point.
Because those are going to be... Well, no, you can like attack first
my
and then
turn.
Chrono Burst.
Oh.
Not just regular attack or something. Or
There.
use a craft, anything.
I got you. Yes.
Yeah, now you can use it.
It's
Yeah,
my
now you
turn.
get a free one and you're going to get 3. Ooh, yeah. Whatever you want here.
Bring it on! Adamantite formation! Yes.
So good. She only has a little EP left. You could use this chance to throw like an EP thing on yourself and then just not cast an art. But
They're fine. We're gonna be fine.
yeah, especially because you got your
Arcus activate.
scraps.
Yep. I just need Doobly to get hers at 200, and I'm gonna do them all. Well, you know, the 3 that are attacks.
Yeah, definitely don't want to.
As soon as Doobly enters 200.
Definitely don't use.
This is our chance.
There,
return fire. Very well. It's my turn.
You could also use a Brave Order.
No, because I need to save that for next battle. This is a just in case.
My turn now.
Another just in case.
Thank you. I can manage without your help. It's my turn.
You can attack. Yeah, we're fine.
No, wait, don't use a step. Well, okay. What? Oh, right, you said you're fine. Well, because you didn't cast her art yet. But yeah, you're fine.
Impressive as always.
Using strategy in combat.
It'll be a while until that happens again.
Well, maybe the next fight.
Remarkably done.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe not a normal with all like the good characters there, but.
Yo, Seraphic Ring would have been fucking good. Ellie, Doodly, Tino, Estelle.
Surely, dear.
Oh, this
Yeah,
one. Oh, this one gave me
yeah.
more trouble. This one gave me a lot of trouble.
Thought you'd
Yeah, this
never
one.
ask.
At least you two seem to
We
be hitting it
killed
off.
them.
Okay. So when Maribel's HP threshold gets down enough, the fight's over. The bonus AP is for getting theirs health down first, or all at the same time. But she should have more HP than either of them. So.
Okay, so I have a plan. Okay.
Okay.
We
Interesting.
It's my turn.
Adamantite shield. Okay.
Let's go.
Just some classic strategies being employed here.
Oh yeah, if he has like 90% evasion, I forgot.
Yeah.
That's the plan. Yes.
I shall go.
He'll be fine. Yeah. Okay.
Now then.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, raid too.
My turn.
Oh,
Yeah, I would.
But she might accidentally kill Mirabelle first.
She might. Oh no, do you care about the PvP?
Yeah, a little bit. I would like it.
I shall go.
Did you go back to get the Osborne and Aryan Road fight AP that you asked me to look up?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay then.
Then you might want to get this one, yeah.
Charging.
No, I mean it probably doesn't matter then. You're going for all of them.
All right.
Oh yeah, burst would be really good here if timed properly, but I was not gonna use that probably.
Oh no. I guess we'll handle you then. Actually, this is perfect.
My turn now.
An offensive Earth Art.
My turn.
What a gambit.
I think if Maribel dies first and you wanted to get the AP, you'd have to.
Yeah, redo them all. Yeah, it's good.
Now.
They'll fix that in the remake.
Now.
I like how one of your Brave Orders gives insight.
Oh wait, I think I might be able to.
Oh, kind of finagle your way around here.
Well, I can't get both of them. Problem.
Damn, she's already lost a good chunk of health.
Charging.
Yeah.
It was the feet counterattacks
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you got rage on her.
Yeah. Ooh, damn you missed out on a. Oh my god.
Well,
You need to cure her. She can't die.
Carry a bomb.
Yeah, I
Carry a bomb.
figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
98 carry a bomb.
thanks.
All right.
They'll rebalance that in the remake. A cure bomb will cost like 10 U material.
Yeah.
That would probably balance the
Now.
game better. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Wait,
You keep doing this on turbo mode. It makes it so much harder.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm on turbo mode. Okay, I gotta pick. So we're gonna go with you.
Yeah, well, roulette wheel. Okay. Sharon.
Yeah, the one destroying the backline.
Yeah. It's down.
Ooh, but she's almost done though with her HP.
Oh no. He's dead.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no, he's
Oh
fine.
no, he's fine. Yeah.
Everyone else is dead.
This is bad.
Okay.
No, she has enough health to be fine.
Heal yourself.
Let's go.
And Ren.
Now then.
You.
Yo, shining, yo.
No, not you.
Activating drive.
Yeah, Campy needs to go down in the HP department.
Yeah. My turn.
First, alright.
Arcus,
I do believe Campanella has less HP. Okay, I think you can be like, I'll be in wolf with Ren now and be okay.
No!
My turn.
Actually, that was not that was
Ren!
good,
Don't kill her!
Oh,
she's
you're
fine.
right. Shit.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine. What happened to all your EP?
Did he steal EP from that?
I don't know. You have brave points, by the way, still.
Oh, you're right.
Evan Crystal would be pretty good.
It gives you EP back too.
Yeah.
Listen.
You're pretty low in health as
Now.
well. No, it's not gonna work.
No.
You should probably try to take down Campanella
Charging.
first.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah.
All right. Let's get him.
It's mine. My turn now.
You should probably cast an Arthur suit with the Carnival Flash.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Let's go.
Exterminating.
I figured
Can't know what I did. Okay.
Alright.
What's that?
Help me out now,
With a
would you?
hit. Anime? Copelian?
The big
Shaw.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Surely, step lively. Take
Oh.
this.
Jesus.
Thank
Okay.
you. Are you
That's
okay?
fine.
My
Ooh,
turn.
okay.
Okay, brave word time again, maybe? I don't know.
No, I think.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Gotta save that
If
for the
anything.
next battle.
No.
Oh, Yuna's dead.
Oh, what to do?
Look
You're
at their
really low.
health.
You're really low on health, after all.
Oh, I am, huh?
I'm just not looking down.
Oh my god.
Charging.
Something you'll pick up on from watching Iron Act.
I was like, what are you talking about? Why are you not healing?
You're done. Why, thank you.
You can
Weak. Yeah.
Okay.
I
you
appreciate
can try it just
Come
as
on.
I'll support
Yeah, but I don't
you.
want to.
Why,
I don't
thank
want to.
you.
I don't want to risk it.
Now.
That happened last time. Remember? It was so
well,
close.
you could just S-craft without Altina. Like use Fee and Rens.
Charging.
But those are both arena
Yeah.
AoEs.
Yes.
Ooh, now
Yeah.
we're getting somewhere.
Shirley has no
I didn't-
health.
Yeah, but I didn't want to kill. I didn't want to risk it.
Now. Transfer.
Maybe Shirley would dodge it or something.
I don't think
You can dodge S-crafts.
You never know.
Here I go.
Nice. Alright.
Let's see.
Again.
Oh my god.
Copelian.
Now. Arcus activate. My turn now. Ha! Why, thank
Good
you.
move.
Let's go.
That was pretty smart, yeah.
Wait.
All right.
All Maribel's got to do is attack Fee and you win.
Now.
Ooh, a crit there.
Yeah. I mean, I can.
You could just stop her from getting it. Yeah.
What is it? Her stat down. Wow.
Well, it does
Oh, wait.
strengthen.
Activating
Oh,
drive.
right, yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
can see her description.
Why, thank
Yeah,
you.
for the
Now.
first time we tried that.
The third Anguish of Ouroboros. Alchemy runs deep in her blood. Wow.
Look at all the status elements you could do.
Does the BP carry over to the next fight?
Yes.
Then you probably want to save it.
Yeah. Now.
You're gonna start with 5.
Problem. We. Now. There we
Oh,
Sick. Are you okay?
Yeah, max EP is the next level.
My I shall go.
It's
My turn. Wide open.
Yeah.
How delightful.
AP conditions met.
Eight-minute fight.
Yeah, that fight can be extremely brutal.
Oh, new craft.
Man, look at the power and break on that. S+ for both.
Oh, here we go.
Now then,
This
time
fight's the
to
same, but for
annihilate you
Cedric.
all.
Die,
You best
little
give it
bitch.
everything you've got.
I'm done showing mercy.
I guess I have to
Prepare
kill you guys
yourself.
first, but
Yeah. Cedric has to be last.
Struggling.
Or at the same time.
Vermilion fervor.
Ooh, half damage. Oh,
Take that.
I'm up.
Prominence, Nova. Venom Flame. Are you going Chad mode right away?
no, I don't have enough to go Chad mode yet.
And keep in mind, you're doing half damage right now.
Yeah.
For the next 4 turns.
You're gonna try to fucking like bait them over on
Get
that.
back now.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Our boy Elliot's in
Let's
the
go. Are you okay?
Thanks. Moving out.
Oh, you know
Yo,
what?
Elliot.
I just remembered something. First, let's do this.
Arcus, act there. Sure.
Yeah.
Elliot. Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good.
I can't do.
He's got crafts too.
Oh, he does.
Good night.
Oh boy.
All right.
Sure. Thanks. Moving out.
What do we want to do? What do we want to do?
Elliot's is really good. 12 turns of 70% damage reduction.
I
Or that for
want
one.
to. Well,
Both heal you, which is nice. Lots of great ones here.
Break them. My turn.
Chad, do your thing.
Could maybe cure the
Arcus,
glory.
let's go. Yeah! Let's go.
Yo.
Everything's gonna take too long. But I don't want to waste his first turn, so.
Probably just.
Oh, you know what? Oh, Lloyd. You know what? No, Lloyd. I have to cure
Or you
Lloyd.
could use an item.
I have to get
Yeah.
Lloyd. My boy. We have to do this together.
Yeah.
Mr. Bannings.
Now.
You probably have a food item that gives like 40 CP or something.
Oh, nice. Convenient.
It ends.
Oh, he's gonna get hit by that. Whatever. That's fine.
Now.
That's all.
Hitting them all is fine, because
Arcus activate.
they're dying at the same time. It's still good.
My turn.
And Cedric should have more health, I think.
Thanks.
From fire. Yeah.
Elliot's, I think, is healing. Because that's crafting.
Yeah.
Ooh, all stats debuff.
Arcus, activate!
Ooh.
It's my
Oh,
turn!
that was close. My god.
Ooh. That was a close one for Elliot.
You know what?
You're
You know
stronger
what?
than I expected.
No, Reen's on his That's fine. Oh, he doesn't have enough EP. I forgot about that. That's
Yeah,
okay.
You're not gonna heal?
There!
Oh, I'm fine.
It is my turn.
This isn't good.
Or Elliot.
There!
Okay, okay.
Yo.
Alright.
And he's gonna get it back immediately too.
Alright, 40 head, let's fucking go.
It ends, cool.
Yo.
All target, good.
Wouldn't be
Yep, and as soon as Reen is back.
Oh, Venom Flame, what an attack session.
Got you! Talisman Blade!
Wow, that's pretty cool.
It's my turn!
I can do
Arcus,
it too.
activate! It's my turn!
I really like Lloyd's self buff that gives BP too.
Alright, yeah.
That Yuna also has.
I'll have you 616, Phoenix.
He's dead. Woo!
Stubborn pests.
Shockingly enough, that one was much easier. Probably because of the party, but remember when we saved you, Cedric, me and Crow? Remember that? Good times.
Remember when Crow died saving Cedric?
Oh yeah, rip.
Oh yeah, remember that?
Remember when he sacrificed his life for you, you bitch?
Yeah,
exactly.
I did think about that one, yeah, that's true.
Oh man. 3.5 hours, Rat. Aren't you glad you saved this for today, Iron?
Well, I mean, I'll be honest, I was figuring the handshake scene
Well,
was
we
happening,
managed
so
to
my
meet
plan
up
was
in the
do
middle at
handshake
least.
scene and then stop.
Yeah.
I'm
But
sorry.
otherwise, I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
Oh.
These guys are a real
What
pain
was
in
that?
the
He's
ass.
doing fighting.
It makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like
Throw her off, Josette. No one will know. No one will ever
Yeah,
find out.
I really don't like
They've taken
the voice
countermeasures
she
to
got.
ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
I'll be right back.
So it seems, with all these guns trained on us.
If only
we'd
there
end up
was
taking too
another
much
ship out
concentrated
there
fire.
that was large and red.
Oh, there's not.
Maybe we
so
can just
gotta
shoot
make
down
do
one of
with
theirs.
with what you got.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They'd need only spin it as a declaration of war.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
Then the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Whoa!
Indeed.
Name drop.
Lecter, how did this happen?
They've got the whole airspace locked down tight. Not one gap to be seen.
Brigadier General Bardius, shouldn't we go help them?
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
That guy is T-posting!
Where?
In the
It seems your worst case scenario
I was hoping-
is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
I'm 99% sure that guy was T-posing.
Mildine?
He's not doing it anymore.
No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
What?
Oh
Oh,
I knew it.
mech battle.
no! No way!
Seriously? They're busting out those huge hunks of metal again?
Oh, those things. Oh, yeah.
The ions?
3 of them.
Oh, boy.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming.
I'm back.
Hold on. Richard name drop. A guy T-posed.
Oh.
In the very, very far background.
Oh.
Remember your orders! Hold the line! You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Watch out! All ships, evasive maneuvers.
Ah!
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Damn it!
Gaius! Rosine!
Shit. Don't tell me.
It's coming.
It's enormous.
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's Divine Knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Belle.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
Oh.
Instructor.
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you. Heed my call. Valimar!
Come! Ordine!
Of course.
Those are Divine Knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
To me! Testarossa!
Yo, we're repeating the final boss?
Come, Zector!
Oh, I forgot he has one too. We're kind of... It's bad.
2 more of them? The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
This is not looking good.
Prince Cedric.
You sure you're up for this, old man? Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
Good to know.
That's one way to break a stalemate.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Jubilee.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew. Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Check and mate!
What do we do
Gareth.
now?
If only there was a third party who could come in and save the day.
Off your asses, everyone! It's time to move!
Yo.
Yeah, they're off escorting the VIP.
We need to help.
Let's find our way up to the deck. I can teleport us there. Hold on.
No.
Yo.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, she's at the line.
We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse. What are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted. This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse, what are you saying?
You guys gonna go down with the ship or something?
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc.
Yo!
Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
What kind of nonsense is that? Sure, you'd hit them, but...
An impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces. And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Hey, Cassius.
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander. The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin. But why? Mildine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death. I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse, you really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland Army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Shit. Damn it all.
You leave us no choice.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
Kido?
Kia? What do you mean?
She's exactly right.
It's the old man.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed.
Troops,
I was under the impression
we're all
we'd come
going
an
to kill
agreement.
ourselves for the
Indeed.
glory of the nation.
You truly are a remarkable
Actually,
young woman,
wait.
capable of influencing the very fate
Never
of
mind.
the world itself. But
Hold
it would
that.
seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due.
Oh.
Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Did you just say wings?
Oh.
There's only one thing in Erebonia that comes to mind.
Yeah! They're coming!
So she can still see the future?
I recognize that sound!
If this was second chapter, we'd be cutting to an anime cutscene, yeah.
Wait, isn't that...
Now what?
It's getting closer.
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship, it's...
Confirmed visual on enemy strike
Michael.
force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Breaking into combat airspace.
Mueller.
Ready to execute Plan 07.
Then let us tarry no longer.
Whoa,
Landing party, are you prepared?
Who could it be?
That we are. You can just leave the rest to us.
We shall take care of things from here on out.
Patrick.
To think I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene first.
Oh, that's where Vita was. She was getting the...
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
Attention all crew.
He has an eye
Today
patch.
marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is. But this Grand Blue yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Blue now.
What is that thing?
The Macabre Unit 2? Wait, no! It's...
What? Was it always that crazy huge?
Here they come! Hell yeah! Looks like the party's really getting started now!
Yo, yo! The fastest caster in the land.
The hell'd you guys come from?
Hot damn. Talk about crashing a party.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
It's me, Patrick.
Patrick!
And not just him.
Shara!
That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me.
There she is.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met. My name is Sherazard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberlian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
You're back. Perfect time, too. You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
Ha ha! You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now? I detect a layer to this that is beyond my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot I'd like to comment on, but now's not really the time.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
How? How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
You're Instructor Reen's friend.
Obi.
Sup, Reen? How you been? Good to see you too, Estelle, Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal
It would
guy
be really
from head
funny
to toe.
if it was like, bam,
Unlike us.
Toval got a divine
You
knight.
telling me a regular-ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me. Well, maybe not just Adios.
Well now, this doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then... that would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds. Please, open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality.
Courageous 2.
You'll have to excuse my aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
Olivert! You're alive! You were alive this whole time! And there's Mint and the others! They've been with His Highness all along!
Yeah, looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
It's been a good while, Ring. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself. And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive. But how? What in the world happened back then?
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us? Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to the world and told us you flew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly. Ah, but what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
We can't argue with you there. Though I suppose this explains why Shara went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Twos as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, sorry, Reen. We kinda cut you off there, huh?
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this. I didn't expect to see you here either. Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own. It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer? A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Mueller! Thank goodness you're all right. When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt. There you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you. But I think it's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
Indeed.
And we kind of got multiple giant robots to take care of.
I can't believe it. You survived after all. I'm so relieved. But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen Neil Mirage scheme. So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Neil Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Neil Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
Jormungand and Neil Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn. Reen, Lloyd, and Estelle, and each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts. Thus, so too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring, high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one, to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair. To that end, I hereby name us. Not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Now loading.
Your Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Ha! Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
Ha ha! Finer words have never been spoken, O eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right?
Okay, buddy.
This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet?
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade.
I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Shit, don't tell me.
It's engaging spatial annihilation.
Oh boy!
The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
Damn. It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this! I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak!
Okay, buddy.
We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness. Chancellor Osborne entrusted me with a mission. And I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through!
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Oh.
Huh?
That voice.
My, speak of the devil.
Wow. It's just like
Chancellor Osborne!
Azure.
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire. Even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has it been?
Since your surprise visit to Liberl? About 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Oh.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness.
If we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Huh?
As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness.
Okay, buddy.
The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Klausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Arian Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objections.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
George, what did you do?
And it's true. Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone, I'd like to present 2 individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalry.
Giving out awards now?
Mother!
Oh, yeah, he's Schmidt.
And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise. But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
What exactly are you planning, Belle?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even
Who we got? Who we got?
And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
Yo, you called?
McBurn!
Man, I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me? But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
Who is it?
No
What?
way.
Oh man.
Oh, you reached Kino.
Count Arcade?
It's Asher again.
So this is what became of you.
Oh god, it's so stupid.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
I don't think there's a single character who's like
Father.
lost as much like fucking aura.
Yeah, no, everything since fighting
as
Burn has
Lord.
been just downhill.
So you've turned
As
even
fucking
the
Lord.
Radiant
Yeah, like he
Blade Master
he
into
really
one
lost
of your
some
puppets
stuff,
then.
like,
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories
So, like, the
nor
thing
my
is, right,
sense
like-
of self.
Then why do you wear the weird mask?
It brings
This-
me no small pain for us to meet
and
again
what they
like
do
this,
with Angelica
Cassius.
in this game are like the only things I like actively hate.
Perhaps. But it's no small
But, like,
delight to know
even to
you're
me,
still
like,
alive as well.
The Angelica stuff in this kind of has a basis to it that makes
I can
sense.
only assume this is the curse
Yeah, like that
compelling
makes sense.
you against your will.
This is just like complete fucking bullshit.
Yeah, no.
Like there's no good
Know something we
justification
don't,
for what they
old
do with
man?
him here.
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
Like they really
We encountered
squander
artificial copies
him
of
and Laura
people
in these later
who
two
had the
games.
same memories and personalities as the originals.
You're trying to tell me
You know,
it's
Sky
happening
Third?
all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube.
They do like
what
to reference
we
Sky
have here
Third
in
a lot.
Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that. Yeah. The curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's
Now,
the strongest
quick question,
swordmaster
right?
in the Empire.
Is
That's
this
why he was
or
chosen
the
to set the
Grimwood
stage for
reveal
the
funnier?
rivalries.
Grimwood. Easy.
Grimwood? Yeah, okay.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
Now, okay.
No.
If
Father.
like, if you want, that could be cool. Like if the curse was like, I'm taking over Victor as like, and now I'm going to speak through it, me the curse. That'd be stupid.
So
but
his
cool.
skills as one of the greatest swordsmen
This
on
is
the
just kind of
continent
lame.
are being used
I
against him.
think what they tried to do is like they
There's no
tried
need for
to
angst.
give as many
These
people
are nothing more than the whims of
something going on
Yeah.
as possible. This is a case of like it would have been better if like he and Lore didn't have anything. You know,
When next
like
we meet, it will be as
they
heralds
probably
of
would
the
have been.
rivalries.
They probably would have been better off.
Reen, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time
Also, like,
comes to pit
by the
steel
way,
against
I
steel.
still haven't met that one guy or the Emperor.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. What? We'll be waiting.
Emperor, like an armored guy. Very obviously art from this game.
Oh no, he's not.
Alrighty. Guess we best head out ourselves.
No, he's not.
Okay, then he's in the next game.
I'm telling you right now, he is on
Is he in
Cold Steel.
Reverie?
You have to play and see.
Okay, so he's in Reverie.
Best of luck, Miss
What
May.
about that other guy?
If I see you again, it'll be
which guy?
between my crosshairs.
I don't know.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
I can tell you at this point, no new characters
times
for the
ahead
rest
for
of
all
the
of us.
game.
Yeah, I figured.
Our final
They're
battlefield
introduced
draws near.
brand new villain.
The very thought is
halfway
enough to
that'd
make
be
our
really
blood
funny.
stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for?
I love Cedric
Finished here.
taking this way
Not
more
by a long
seriously
shot.
I know,
than
it's really
Who do you think you
anyone
are?
else.
Deserting your
really
duty.
funny.
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds.
So cool!
Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
This is Ocarinos.
Your Highness.
Now, let us leave the matter at this.
Yo, Pogborn?
Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Let's fucking jump off the ship.
Zeno, Leo. My lord.
My lord.
What's George gonna do?
Ouch! That Princey boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
So all I will
See
tell
you
you
around,
is that this might be Cole's
Continue on with
favorite
your
moment
struggle,
of
vain
the
as
game.
it may be.
Now, if you'll
It is not
excuse
my
us.
favorite moment yet. I think you and I will have the same favorite moment.
Yeah, so this was the let's get everyone in the same room together. Which are cool, but I don't think are ever as cool as actually just having like the resolutions. Oh, I hope he misses.
Belle, just how far will you take this? First Sharon.
Oh, CS
and
Tuesday
now
was like
Mother
substantially
I think
more.
Ellie trying to redeem Maribel might be my least favorite plot line in this franchise.
It's
Guess we
pretty
won't
bad.
be settling the score
Yeah.
this time around.
Like the issue, like I don't like I
We'll
don't
go
hate the
ahead and see
idea of it.
ourselves
It's just
out too.
No, it's like, but it should end in Ellie like going, actually, I'm going to kill you now. Like you
I'm not
can't be
even against
redeemed.
that.
George.
I don't. That's not really part of her character.
No.
It's just.
But it could be.
The
Instead,
issue-
it's
So you're
just
gonna
we're trying
leave
to
without
redeem
saying
you,
a
and she's
single
like, haha,
Goodbye, and that's it.
Well, the issue is like if we saw
Don't
more of the
worry.
history together,
We'll
I
settle
would be
things
able,
soon.
like that. That's kind of why I'm fine with the
Don't
George stuff. Like
expect
I don't
any
have an
mercy
issue
from me
stuff,
when
honestly
that
speaking.
happens.
Because like I feel
Real
like
convincing.
I can buy it.
George, or would you prefer
Like
I call you
I can
gay
believe
Either way,
the bonds he has.
I owe you my thanks.
Whereas with like
you can keep
fucking
Farewell.
Matt Mercer talking to himself.
Matthew Mercer.
Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
Look who's talking.
Exactly. You're no different.
Lucy.
Secretary Lucy.
Whoa! Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you
Ellie.
again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
To me, she just has no
I won't
fucking
even
depth.
bother scolding
Like,
you anymore, Lecter.
I just can't.
All I ask is that you
Like
promise
maybe
me
it's
one
like
thing,
beyond my like fucking perception, but
that
like
we'll still have a class
she
reunion.
just like
No matter how this all ends.
she doesn't
Mia
have
wants just
anything
the same.
actually going on.
Jill and Hans do too.
And they pretend like she has things going on.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise costs me nothing, after all.
Like I kind of liked her
You
in Maribel and Zero.
just gotta promise me.
Like
that
I
you
didn't
survived long
I
enough
didn't
to get
dis-
there.
dislike that, but like
Of course. The same
The
goes
jump
for you.
from
I'll be
that
waiting,
to how
with
they
a
are
fist
in Azure
curled
is
and
just
ready
like
to knock some sense back into you. So be prepared.
my boy Lecter.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance
Okay,
to see
Oswald.
each other one last time. With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming day. And Reen, you have a decision to make. Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply
Were they
flee?
at any point considering splitting 4 into 2 games?
Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss
Oh,
of
what a lie.
despair through to the end?
I do know that like they were intending on having
Whether
you go
we'll
to the
ever meet
entire
again,
continent.
I can't
so
say
probably
for
cross
sure.
2 game, but like
I would bet game 1 would have ended here. or
country.
4.
Not
the whole country, yeah.
Yeah, I bet
Yeah,
4 would
yeah,
have
not
ended here. Then if they were gonna do 5.
But like I also kind of doubt it.
But if
too.
we do,
like I don't know if they
you'll
wanted
have
to
no
do this
doubt
shit. For
They
other
definitely did not
games.
want to do this for even 4 games.
Yeah, like I don't blame them. I don't really blame them for
No, no,
trying
I don't
to
at all.
slap
I do not.
Farewell,
Ideally, it
everyone.
should have been more,
May you
but I
enjoy
don't blame them.
what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I mean, all 4 of these games would have just
I
have
pray
been
that
like
you all have a
bigger
safe
games
journey
if they
home.
didn't have
Be
like.
assured that neither the
They
Imperial
literally
Army
could not
nor
make them more
Ouroboros will
than they
interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As
Like
for you,
it
Lloyd,
definitely hurts the most in
I have
CS2, I would
temporarily
say, but
suspended
like you
your
could feel
arrest
it here
warrant.
as well.
I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you.
Do you-
Far be it from me to hold you from your
Do you
final
mean
farewells.
like the stuff after or before this, OJ?
Wait,
Or both?
What do you mean?
really?
Well, what you said.
I just mean like stuff they could have done.
Think of it as my
More
personal
of,
apology
just like
to
in
you
general.
for Operation Birdcage.
Like CS2 feels
We
like
will be recalling our troops from Michelin
there's a
as
lot
well.
more you should have
Why don't you
seen and
enjoy
done
yourselves there
in that game.
one last time?
Whereas here, like you could also feel that, but
I'd like
like
to thank you for the consideration.
I think nowhere
Though
near
not
as
half as much as I'd like
bad
to
as,
deck
like,
you in
what
the
CS2
face.
is.
Yo.
Man, I love Lloyd's fury at Rufus.
Yeah.
Lloyd and
fair.
Rufus. Lloyd and
Rufus.
Oh my god.
Lloyd and Rufus. You know, what a duo. You know.
Instructor Claire.
Lloyd says things and Rufus just looks at him like I do.
You're always so difficult to get through to.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter.
Yeah, I like rocks. It's like, well, okay, what's, I don't know what just happened, but that's cool, I guess.
Rocksmith has no attachment to anybody on this ship.
Olivia is like, oh, okay. He's alive, that's cool. What's with all these people? Why didn't they
know
kill
if
us?
I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as
Okay,
possible.
bye.
I wish you all
Him
the
and
best of luck in
Albert
the coming
have
days.
no attachment
Each of us
to
do our
anybody
utmost,
on this
no
fucking
matter
ship.
what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that,
Albert may have the
farewell
worst
for
like
now.
face like design.
Princess
in this
Alpha, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin. Congratulations on rallying so many
Princess
to your
Alpha.
side this day. As for Rain, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Adios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that.
Shout out to the only Sky Party member not here.
Estelle,
Well, you know, Sky
Joshua,
One.
Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita.
Uh-huh.
We shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
That was way too intense.
Do I get to talk to everyone again?
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire
Also,
continent
what
at
are
stake can get a
Toby,
little
Patrick,
overwhelming.
and Vita talking about over there?
Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally.
Yes,
Oh.
that we are.
Oh!
Oh, Muse.
He's back. Let's go.
You changed your clothes back.
So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear, Muse. You don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
You were
Yeah,
about
for
to
music
pull
to
some
be in
real
the-
wild shit back
The
there,
Cold Steel
weren't
1
you?
and 2 remakes.
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge. I need to have more than just a few words
shit.
with you. As your instructor.
Yes, Instructorine.
Oh shit.
That was strangely meek of her.
What, you sick or something? More
Maybe
so
she's
than
kinda turned
usual.
on right now, you know? I don't know.
I'd say she
know?
realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
It's the man, the myth.
He said that from across the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Such is the folly of youth!
It pleases us all to have you grace us
can really
in good
project his
health,
voice.
Your Highness.
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass. Our endgame is nigh, Reen.
Oh.
Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you
Avengers
to a new
Endgame.
path.
You can start talking in metaphor now, Olivia. It's okay.
Daybreak is kind of like
It would
phase
be our
4
honor,
of
Your
the
Highness.
MCU.
It
you know?
is. Except seemingly better.
Some would say it's worse.
Oh.
But before
Kind of
that,
begins
on
promising,
behalf
and
of
then,
us all,
you know, Daybreak 2 kind of.
welcome back.
It's good to be back.
Daybreak 2 is the.
I'm definitely a
Well-
very big outsider who's specifically looking to avoid details. But also, the little bit of talk I've heard makes it sound like you're like the most negative person on Daybreak 2 I know of.
Really?
Now then, ladies
Wow.
and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike.
Crossbellans.
Welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed
I
cruiser
see,
Arsene.
like from what I've
The
seen, like, I think I'm
Courageous
maybe the
Two.
most positive. like at least since that game first came out. in
Act
Japan,
2 is over! It's... Yay!
It's over.
Here's
It's
a gift
Z
from Her Highness.
Stragus. Yo, Estelle, here you go.
Weapon call?
Nothing.
Oh, no,
Oh,
what?
wow. You really outdid yourselves.
It's mostly the same, like, the Daybreak 2 hate is mostly a vocal minority who hate like half the series anyway, and
Yeah, that's
regularly
true.
so with like
Yeah, yeah.
every new game.
Yeah.
The vast majority of the fan base, I'm sure, likes Daybreak 2 just fine.
Probably.
Like even if it's in like the bottom half for a lot
That
of
was
people.
4.5 hours.
It's
I
long.
4 hours in Arabonia, 4.
Probable?
I think I would have made that entire section just intermission and just had Act 2 end like right before it. But I mean it's like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
It's just,
probably.
I would have done that. I just think it's like from a categorizing standpoint would just make more sense.
And now here's where the game finally gets good, you know.
I might believe you.
It's been like 80 hours of mid game, you know. What's that guy's name again? Pablo?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pablo. Yo, Jingo! Margarita. Lind. Kyrie. All those books.
All those
Yowie.
books.
Yo, Monk.
And Stark, I think. Unless that was Kyrie, but I think it was Stark.
No, it's stuff. Yeah. A hot springs on my boat. Let's go.
Sydney.
Whoa.
And
They're training to never fight in battle. It'd be cool.
remember
visual
when you
part of
played
that.
as Jessica?
I do. Vividly. Why does she
I
gotta
gotta say-
fly it? Mueller, you fly it.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I remember the old Thor student
Despite being a new
names
model of
better
ship,
than the new.
the
Yeah,
system
yeah,
you see
yeah,
here
yeah.
largely emulates
Yeah,
that
I
of the
agree.
previous Courageous.
It helps that they are given unique outfits and designs as well, unlike the new students.
No, that's not.
Our
I mean,
operations
maybe
manual only covers the bare minimum. Should
The
you find
old-
anything lacking,
the
you'll
old
have to figure it out as you go.
students have better silhouettes. I think that's like immediately the first thing.
Understood.
I don't know, I-
I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone
like
else.
I remember Casper's name and Monica's name.
Yeah.
more
Okay,
than
well, you
a
just
lot of the
have
new
bad
characters.
memory for bad
In total, it
characters.
spans a length of
Yeah,
92
in
hours.
four students, like I
Considerable
I
step
really
up
have to
from
like
the
sit down and
previous
think a
74.
lot.
Their designs aren't as good. I wish they weren't wearing their school uniform.
I feel
Because the ship is so much
I
bigger.
feel pretty
You need to
confident
carefully
saying
watch
that's
the
not a
speed
factor
and
for me at
engine
OT.
Yeah.
It's not their designs.
Oh, no,
So
she's
a wild
I know,
one,
you're
eh?
just wrong.
Sounds to me like this girl's gonna.
This terminal should give you complete
kinda
command
missed
over all
Pokemon
the
Go,
ship's
though.
facilities and fire control systems.
That's true.
It comes equipped
Does
with
that really
anti-hacking
remember
measures,
Pokemon Go?
specially developed by Professors Albert
probably
and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Why did you give Angelica Donna?
Incredible. This
Oh,
ship is
no,
state
I
of
was
the
just
art.
trying to humiliate her. You know,
What?
bad game. You know,
Oh my god.
he's a.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's
You know,
next
I am
generation
the
models.
sister, you know, maybe I
Weren't
do
they only
agree.
just developed?
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge
that
ship
after,
like this
like,
abroad in total secrecy,
only
without
for
anyone
Machias?
finding out?
Yeah.
Really?
As
No.
I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who
I was
helped
like,
me
really?
make this happen.
It's not only for Machias, but it only has it on Machias.
Yeah, it's not only for Machias, but it's only for Machias.
Such
like
as Mr.
the
Gwyn
color
here, for
changes,
instance.
I guess like you could change the color.
Whoa.
Remember
Mhm.
Gwyn?
Yes.
Gwyn
The
Rider?
The story here goes all the way back
talk
to
to
right
Angel-
after the Civil
Angelica,
War.
whatever her name is.
Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
So that's why.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
Mm-hmm. Flashback. Yep.
This is... I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses.
Oh.
So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
No one else died either.
You gotta stay calm.
No one's allowed to die.
Get down and brace for impact!
Over there! Damn! The gravitational barrier!
It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet!
I don't know how that works, but okay. Sure.
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains. Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
Yeah, where'd the other game characters go? And why is Randy still here? Okay. I need a quick break. I have been wanting to make for a little.
This is a good time.
I'll be back in
I'll be back in a couple minutes too.
Oh, Oh.
Roselia?
For those of you who have not yet had the honor, my name is Roselia Milstein. I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and Liberl.
Pat, don't touch my computer.
You know Bragnard and Zeit?
Yeah, Zeit.
They vanished. Where are they?
I'm back. Oh yeah, that's up there for me too, OJ.
Roselia knew Bragnard and Zeit, and they both disappeared.
Where did they go?
What does that mean, you know?
Indeed. Being sent forth by Adios. Much like the holy
This
beast
could be your
of
first
Earth.
Trails game.
What's the holy beast of Earth?
I'm trying to remember if they told you. Give me one sec.
I don't...
Thomas Lysander, second dominion of the
He's
Grosvenor.
talking about it as if we
Estelle,
should know.
Lloyd, I've heard
Isn't
many
it?
a
Wait,
rumor
wait,
about
hold
your
on, let me-
respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
I believe it's that.
Yeah.
I think they mentioned that. Okay, Aaron, I'll tell you. It should be fine to mention. You remember what you fought at the end of Cold Steel 3, right? That Ring killed that was holding back the curse? That was the corrupted holy beast of Earth.
Yeah, they probably mentioned that.
Yeah, I think they did.
Hi.
I just couldn't remember for sure.
Good evening.
Welcome.
How's it going?
Good. For me.
5 hours into Cold Steel 4.
Wait, you're just... I thought you've been playing this game for like a month.
Like 3 months.
How are you just 5 hours in?
Well, like, we got like
today.
30, we got like 30 hours of gameplay left at least. 30
Jesus
hours.
Christ.
Don't touch my computer.
I watched Phantom of the Opera last night.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fucking the musical version.
Mm-hmm.
2004. It was alright.
No, don't bite wires.
A lot of things that probably don't translate as well. Like, not in like a musical format. You know? Like, not like a stage thing. Like, there's like a solid 20 minutes where none of the main characters are there. And it's like, what the fuck? And also, only the, like, 2 of the 3 main characters are actually good at singing. Everybody else in the entire cast sucks.
Oh no.
Well, I gotta stop my dog from barking.
Iron. I'd like to ask 2 questions, if I may. One is, do you plan on stopping right after the scene?
No.
Okay, good. The second is, do you want to know what's left, in terms of parts and
No.
stuff, or are you fine with not knowing right now?
Okay.
Like how Act 2 had 4 parts to itself. Do you want a
sure.
rough idea of what's left?
Let's hear it.
Okay. Act 3 has 2 parts. They're both pretty long. Mostly there's a lot of optional content. Then you have a really short, kind of it's just a really short side thing, and then the finale. The finale should also have a bunch of optional content. I think that's the one where it's hey, you can talk to 600 NPCs. I think that's when you get to do that and all the optional stuff. I could be wrong, but I think you roughly have 3 more big waves of optional stuff.
Okay.
That optional stuff sections left.
Cool.
Yeah.
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit. The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume. And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
You for real here? It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Meal Mirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse?
That's a good question.
Huh.
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then. But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire, and in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse. But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head-on. They didn't lose heart even once.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. And you're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts. I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
It's up to us then.
Wow.
Why are there so many Persona 5 games?
Stop talking.
What's up with that?
Naturally, the Courageous Two has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies. Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission. After all,
think
the
Atlas-
difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4
It's just
Panzer Soldats.
Persona 5 makes them money.
Oliver.
It's that simple.
You've put so much thought into this.
Huh.
We
That's
appreciate
weird.
it.
Atlas makes a lot of spin-offs for their games.
They-
Since Persona
they
5
did-
is super popular, successful.
Yeah,
And
they did the
Thor's
same thing when
Military
Persona 4
Academy's Class
when
7
Persona
would be
4 came out.
honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness.
Persona itself
Oh,
is
the
an SMP
main
spin-off.
menu music.
We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too.
Start line.
It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
We're not gonna be on screen, but we're doing something. We promise.
Same with us.
Don't worry about it.
We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah. The plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Gerard.
Wow.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Le Mans. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are. Though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Sarah, Fee.
All places we
you guys
probably
got
were
things
supposed to
covered
visit.
here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything.
I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah, we've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbow.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other
What's going
again
on-
before
what's
you know
going
it.
on at Crossbow, you
In the
know?
meantime,
going
let's
on in
give this
Crossbow?
our all.
Yeah, we got this, Yuna.
Right.
Huh?
Grandmother. Final undertaking.
Whoa. Sorry.
Bless you. Are you interested in the real truth behind the curse, Iron?
Nah.
Maybe it's because you were so blinded by the curse that you couldn't predict Olivier returning.
Uh-huh. Patrick gets to stay. Seekers of the Dawn.
Yo.
Trail Beyond the Dawn.
Whoa.
I think me and OJ both rank this act very highly.
It's pretty good.
You get to check out your new ship, Iron.
Wow.
Man, it would have been.
I feel like aggro.
It would have been crazy if you like predicted you'd get another ship, right, Iron? Sorry.
I feel like deep down, aggro just wants to ignore all the side comments and just do the plot. You know, which you know, maybe we'll do that. You know.
See, I would agree, but he just got like half a dozen of the best bonding stuff ever. So
Yeah.
I think maybe less so now. Or are we wrong? Are we wrong?
Aggro does not sound.
To be, there's no like massive wave of side content yet. Just some stuff on the ship here. I will tell you now, there is someone on the ship who wants to play Vantage Master and Pom Pom.
So I can just talk to everyone with the right exclamation point? Fine.
Yeah, should be. Yeah, once you do everything, you should get like a call, and they'll be like, "Okay, talk to this guy and proceed to do more stuff."
I have a question about the Snow White movie.
He did give me one legendary purple nurple when I suggested she ditch the spoon and use her mouth instead. Ake would say that.
I never would say purple nurple. I'm not 2008.
Just did.
You just said it.
Well, yeah, but that was because you said it.
I don't believe you.
There's so many TV shows that just exist for nothing. Kind of sad.
It's because they don't make them like they used to anymore.
It's true, they don't make them like they used to, like literally. I watch Army Wives.
Oh.
Yeah. I was thinking about watching Once Upon a Time, and I saw some clips, and it's like the shittiest production quality I've ever seen. It's probably just gonna bug me.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't like it.
I feel like I would like it, but it's like, it's just so fucking cheap looking.
It is cheap.
Well, yeah, but it just looks cheap. Like, it looks like a toothpaste commercial. It took them 6 seasons to add in Cinderella. The fuck? I don't understand this show. I don't think I get it.
Sonorous seashell. Master debaucherous prince snuck it in. What? Is this a thing I should know? Remember?
Yeah.
I have vague memories of it.
Well, I'll just tell you, it's the thing that Olivier was using back in Sky to communicate.
Oh yeah.
The first time he uses it at the end of chapter 1, which is also the first time the Chancellor is mentioned. He's talking to Mueller and being like, don't let the Chancellor find out or something. And then he uses it again at the end of chapter 8, when he reveals himself as a prince, and also talks about the Chancellor.
Yep.
I gotta watch more Kristen Ritter stuff.
I heard Don't Trust Me in Apartment 23 is pretty fun.
I'm looking at that right now. Like, maybe.
Breaking Bad.
Maybe. Oh, she's in that?
She's in season 2.
Oh, is she the Jessie girl?
Yeah, don't spoil anything.
Well, I don't know anything.
Well,
I mean, I kind of know things.
Okay, see.
She's in Veronica Mars, and it might be my favorite performance of hers. Maybe. You don't get a lot of, like, girls with black hair who are stupid, you know?
I'm just as glad as you to see we're
It's a
ending
lot
this
of,
world
like,
and creating
like... Actually, maybe, Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make, like, a list of, like, hair color and stupidity representation, okay? So, obviously, number 1, you got blonde.
Can you do this quietly?
I can't. Blonde. And then I'm gonna say...
Redhead.
Yeah. And then probably black and then brown. I feel like brown is like always not... Actually, wait. Because it's complicated, because there's like some shades of brown that are so dark that they're like basically black. I'm gonna say brown and then black.
Okay.
Black is like rare idiot.
Okay.
You know? You don't get a lot of like black haired, like dumb, stupid people. It's rare. It doesn't often happen.
Are you good at it?
I don't know, if I will stop talking, I might be.
It fucking imposes her.
I have a nosebleed.
Oh.
I'll return.
Yeah, maybe step up.
Now it's just the boys. Lizzie McGuire's probably not that good, right?
From what I remember, no.
Okay.
That's like really fucking long ago.
Yeah. It's not that long. It's like 60 episodes. 65.
No, I mean like it came out like a long ass time ago.
Oh, yeah. King of the Hill has 13 seasons. Holy shit.
I love in the trail spoiler channel on the Falcom Discord how there's like this one or two people who constantly post images of games they're playing, including spoilers. So there's just a whole bunch of unmarked 13 Sentinel spoilers in the trails.
You go 13 Sentinels?
Yeah, a
Maybe
game I
they'll-
want to.
Maybe they'll spoil a lot of context. Yeah, it's not great.
I wish the mods would do something. Sometimes
I
they
wish
do.
that game was just the story mode.
Man, for what I remember of the Falcom Discord,
Yeah.
they aren't gonna do anything.
Sometimes they do. Usually it's just like if something gets really bad or if enough people complain. Yeah, I think OJ, like almost every like ending sequence in Trails is like among my favorite parts of the whole game. I think, honestly, I think second chapter and Zero have like my least favorite endings. I don't know if that's like a weird.
Which?
Second chapter and Zero, and probably Daybreak one.
I like second chapter and Daybreak's endings. Like they felt pretty fulfilling. Zero just kind of felt like on to the next game, guys. We're all done here.
I think because of the drama CD that's between Zero and Azure, I feel like that could have worked on an epilogue if the game had. Welcome back.
It should have been an epilogue, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if like the drama CD was a planned epilogue that they cut. But I like Zeros because I feel like it works really well as being like, it seems like it wraps everything up, but not really. Like even the end credits with like the music and stuff like really sell that of like it not being as fulfilling or like as conclusive. With second chapters, I think my issue with it is it's kind of alleviated because of third, but before third I felt like.
Hey Cole, real quick, who wants to play cards? And what floor are they on?
Let me see. Duvally on the third floor.
What Duvally?
Do you want me to do it now, or are we saving it for last?
I'm gonna do it now, yeah.
Okay. It's like the way second chapter ends is kind of just like, all right, we wrapped up the plot. Each character thread kind of sort of got resolved, each of the conflict, and then it's like an immediate end, and then you see like the images of like Tina meeting her parents and stuff, and it's like, I don't know, it felt like I wanted a bit more. You know, like it didn't. If the Sky arc ended there, I would have felt like they didn't get enough. Like there should have been more. But Sky the Third kind of alleviates that really well. There's. I think second chapter's ending has also like I think there's another game that has like a lot of similarities with it that I think most people wouldn't say are similar in general, which is Azure's ending. And the similarities I want to point out there is that it also sort of ends in a similar way of the plot's wrapped up and now you see like some like stuff after in the credits. But I like it a lot more in Azure because Azure is very unambiguous that it's gonna be continued. Like it's basically it all but tells you like, yeah, this stuff is gonna be like continued and it's intentionally left open. While in second chapter a lot of the stuff kind of feels like it was supposed to be conclusive. And I think it is. I think second chapter is probably like the most conclusive ending up to this point so far. But just the way that a lot of the character stuff wraps up and like the way the game like immediately ends.
What?
Like,
oh, that guy. Well. Hi.
Like, you know how in Sky the Third we get the banquet scene with Joshua walking around? It's like, if we didn't get third, I would have wanted something like that. I would have felt like we needed something like that.
Yeah.
Or like a game like third. So I think that's why, like, second chapter's ending, it kind of only brings conclusiveness to the table for me, which I think it does a great job of. But it doesn't, like...
What are we talking about?
Just endings of the games.
So what are you saying it's good? I'm trying to...
Sorry, I was talking about, like, a lot of the endings in this series are among some of my favorite moments in like each of the games. I feel like second chapter and Zero's are probably the only ones that aren't quite there for me.
You're crazy. Second chapter's ending is fantastic. That's like a high point of the series. What are you talking about?
Well, I just explained
Zero,
why
I agree.
I don't
But
like it as
heard
much.
Wrong. Anyway, play cards for me.
Wow, what a demand.
Okay, here you go. I'm gonna go finish having my nosebleed now.
Is it okay? Is it okay if I take a minute to
Yes.
change the deck setup? Okay.
Like, to me, like, second chapter, it doesn't bother me because that felt like Estelle's journey first and foremost, and it felt like a good bookend. Whereas, like, in something like Zero, it kind of felt like everyone was, like, equally divided, like, kinda. So it
yeah.
just kind of felt like, I don't know, like, it just kind of ends there. And, like, there's
Yeah.
not really much to, like, be excited for next time, really.
I think a big thing of what I like about Zero's ending and how the game ends is like the whole point of it, at least the way I see it anyway, in, like, my opinion, is you go to fight the Doctor, and he is basically it's trying to be a recreation of, like, what Weissman did at the end of second chapter, and it's that it doesn't work. It's that, like, he tries to turn into this big monster dude, and instead of getting, like, another phase, he self-destructs. He gloats about having all the info, like, he knows all the secrets, he knows everything, he knows who killed Guy, all that stuff, and you don't get to say any of it. Lloyd never gets to arrest him. They never get to take him in. Like, the situation's resolved, but they don't get that closure. It's like you get that the conflict's over, but you didn't actually achieve what, like, you ideally would have wanted. And so I think that's why I like a Zero's ending and think it works well. I also think that's why something like getting the Joshua, Estelle, and Ren scene at the end also works really well for me, is because it's like, and Tio's too. Although I feel like, well, I'll touch back on that, but I like that because it's a big subplot of the game, and so it's nice to have, like, that's the sort of thing that can be resolved while still preserving that feeling of not getting closure with the main plot. And the only real exception with that is probably, like, Tio. But I mean, I feel like killing the Doctor, or, like, the Doctor dying, is not really, like, the completion of Tio's arc or something. Like, I'm sure she would have preferred, like, taking him in with the rest of the SSS too, if they could have. I feel like she already grew, and, like, throughout the whole rest of the game, like, before that point, you know. So that's why I think, like, Zero's ending works really well, but it does kind of not have. It doesn't leave as much of an impact, is, I think, the problem, because it doesn't really have anything else going for it outside of what I just mentioned.
Yeah.
And so I think if you had the epilogue, you could lean even further into those themes of, like, things not being resolved and the SSS breaking up to go their own separate ways for a while. I think that would have, like, helped sell it a bit more. But I still like the ending a lot. It's one of the ones where it's like something like all the cliffhanger endings I view as like perfect the way they are pretty much. And like Sky the Third's ending. Like I just think like almost all the others are like I feel like almost all the other I feel like almost every ending in this series achieves exactly what they set out to do to like almost like near perfection. Obviously, I mean, I'm sure I have like nitpicks, but sorry, I rambled a lot.
That's fine. Like, I mean, like, I don't think I really like hate any of the endings. Like, I think I like the idea of what Azure tried to do with it, but it just kind of felt like, I don't know, like I just kind of have mixed thoughts on the game as well. But like,
yeah,
I guess Zero's the only one that I kind of like. If I had to pick one I didn't like, it would probably be that one.
Mm-hmm.
Because there just isn't like a hook.
Yeah.
Whereas I think like, literally every other game has something.
Do you feel that way about Daybreak 1's ending too?
I don't know. I think Daybreak like Daybreak 1 to me feels like Sky second chapter. Where like it feels like a good like there's like it's not quite like Sky 2 because like there's very clearly stuff they set up for like much later, but like for like one game, but like it felt like a really good bookend.
Yeah.
To like Van stuff specifically.
Yeah.
I guess Daybreak 2's isn't really like the ending for that is like it's not bad, but like it kinda sorta feels like Zero. Like kinda. Like it just kinda ends. But
yeah.
At least in Daybreak 2's case, like there's they very explicitly tease things for the next game.
Yeah.
I have back.
Oh.
You really meant it cold. I'm gonna. By the way, I gotta say something. 'Cause I thought about it. That's relevant. Colt, are you here?
He should be here.
Well, I mean, he's playing the game. He's here. If you're here, we can't hear you.
He's not moving the menu, so I think he might have stepped out for a second or something.
Must have. Hello? Was
What?
that you?
No, that's it.
Oh. I'm at the horn sound. You hear us, Cole? Okay, now I'm gonna take over the controls then. Oh, okay, yeah.
Maybe internet or mic problems here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Okay, well, I'll give you back control then.
My internet.
Oh, technology. How cringe.
You back control in the game?
I'm switching over in a sec.
Well, while you-
Sorry, but yeah, I should be back now.
Okay. While you're here, I have something I thought about, and I'm gonna say it, and you're not gonna like it. Muse has now risen up the ranks to number 6, above Kevin. Honestly, thinking about putting her up to number 5.
What did you say? Sorry, I
Muse has now risen up my ranks, the top 10 characters, to number 6.
Number
above
6.
Kevin.
Above Kevin?
Above Kevin.
Oh my gosh. That sure is something. I do like her a lot. She's probably in my top 20 somewhere.
Better in this game than in CS3.
No. I mean, yes, but also no.
I mean, they feel too connected for me to disassociate from each other.
I doubt she'll have much to do in Reverie. Whereas, like, I can easily, like, see Yuna, Ash, Kurt, and Althea all having things.
Fight as you would a real battle.
I doubt Muse will.
God, this game's so fucking loud, Jesus Christ. Go on fucking sound mixer.
Killer, kill Duvally.
I'm gonna try my best.
I'm very excited for Daybreak 2 for Agro to try 7 Hearts, play it for like 5 minutes, and not ever fucking touch it again.
So for to talk about what? Repeat that?
The card
Daybreak
game
2
and
card
Daybreak
game.
2.
Oh.
Which, to be fair, is never required.
I mean, this isn't required either, but here we are.
Well, I mean, like, in this one, there's, like, a lot of shit locked behind it. Daybreak 2 doesn't really have anything, like, really locked behind it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's...
Okay. Hmm.
Evanescence's secret project is related to Devil May Cry Netflix.
Yo! Evanescence is doing an original song for Devil May Cry?
Apparently.
Fight as you would a real battle.
Oh my gosh. I guess.
Man, this Bleach game, in hindsight, did not get marketed well enough.
No.
They did not say shit about how there's like fucking like a Trails game worth of plot in this fucking game. It's ridiculous. There's so much content in this game. 31 character side stories that have at least 3 per character.
Okay, much better start. For now. Until I get hit with that. But that's what these are for. Actually, let's do this first. What's your ability? Heal? Can act twice. That's rough. Oh, this is a problem. He's just gonna bring it back each time. Oh, 1 random card. You know what? It's worth it to kill it then. Let's just hope he doesn't bring that one back. No! Stop!
It's rare to see Cole get CBT'd.
Yeah.
You're gonna go in the back row. Now I can stun you, so you cannot move. Throw you up.
Okay.
Do that. Oh, that's right. It works like that. Forgot because I can attack back row. Because this card gets a damage buff when in the front row, but also has range, so I can hit back row with a damage buff. I forgot about that. I'm just using this on you. I'm tired of you looking like you're gonna die any second now. Sure, you can do even more damage. Okay, we won.
Ugh, this can't be happening.
Bonding. Sorry that took so long.
That's okay. I had to finish my nosebleed for a while anyway, so. Out. Green. Oh, wow.
Yo! The boys in their ghetto.
Wow,
What if it was just Elisa again?
Marcus and Elliot.
What if it was just Elisa again?
What would happen? Oh, we're all going in together.
Bonding. Oh, Crow even says bonding. I didn't know he was gonna say that. Beyond the Skies. That sounds like a song title.
It does. Let's go. Jesus is into some weird shit, probably. Elliot has the biggest penis in this room.
Wow.
That'd be fucking crazy.
What if a girl was sitting nearby?
Yeah, I wonder.
They're so close.
Man, I can't believe they confirmed that Elliot has the biggest penis size.
Wow.
That's fucking crazy, bro. I should ask Tom on that.
Crazy they do
Which
that.
character has the biggest dick? Man, that'd be a great, like, fucking, like, clickbait article.
You gotta do a top 10 list. Let's say
the biggest
Hondo
the
weighs
biggest-
in on the top 10.
The
Hondo's
biggest
top
dick in
10
trails
largest-
isn't who you think it is.
What's
And
his
I
answer
show
gonna
like
be?
I show like Anton and like fucking I don't know, like like fucking Jin on like the featured image.
Unlike Zero Escape, we're never gonna get this canonically confirmed.
No.
Egg?
Oh, he's muted.
Oh.
Egg of cringe.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I feel like the government probably had it.
And what?
The sea mask.
Oh yeah. What happened to the sea mask?
I mean, I think Claire shot it and it broke.
Bro, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
More Cold Steel poo.
Oh. This is 4 actually.
Yeah, I don't know why I said 2. You saw I said Cold Steel poo, and I was like, that doesn't sound like
Nice. Oh, wow, oh my god, I have to lower you.
It's because I got vocal reconstruction surgery.
Oh shit.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I sound like Ben Star. Do
Wow.
do 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 do.
Can you send
I
me
don't.
a referral?
What do you say?
Can you send me a referral?
No, they only do the volume slider down.
Oh, sad.
You guys saw the ad he did, right?
Yes.
For
yeah.
I need to see it. I haven't seen it. I know it's there, but
It's
busy
pretty
boy.
funny.
You're pretty funny.
Oh, that's very nice of you, SB. Thanks. Wow.
Yeah. What I do? How's Cold Steel? How's it going?
It's kind of
Doing
dropped off.
alright.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you know. it's okay.
Oh, you mean
I'm
the
kidding.
person? Okay.
No.
No, I think
I meant every. I just meant how's Cold Steel. However you guys take that, it's fine. How's Stupid Hat McGee?
He talked about Yakuza, you know.
No, not egg.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Played Onimusha 3 times in the last 48 hours.
Play it once.
That sounds like how the game is meant to be played.
Yeah.
Why?
I did the same thing. Yeah.
Why would you play it so much? Is it like Resident Evil where it only takes like 5 hours to beat?
But yeah. And there's also trophies that and that like you kind of have to do across multiple playthroughs.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. That's cool. I like how
Claire
Obscure. I like how I just come in here for like 5 minutes at a time, and it's like show and tell. You guys just kind of like, oh, that's fun, cool, and then I'm like, okay, bye.
I think Onimusha is also kind of like a game designed to be played multiple times.
Yeah.
Like a Resident Evil.
Most
way,
old
I think
Capcom games were. Honestly, most
More
Capcom
like-
games in general just are.
More like Onipusha.
What are you doing?
I'm very excited to play the 2 remaster.
I got a lot of games to play.
What are you doing?
Sly Cooper. I'm working right now. I'm just on a break.
Oh.
Sly Cooper 4, definitely the worst. I keep like
Yeah.
the other 3 games. Yeah, but like now that I'm playing it, I know for sure. Like the first 3, it was easy to sit down and play for like 2-3 hours. For whatever. Yeah, like for whatever reason, this one I'm just like, I sit down to play it and I'm like, ugh.
I think a different team made it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sanzaru.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not as good.
Probably
It's
like
like
Crash Wrath of Cortex.
It's very average.
Yeah, it is a super average game. But, I gotta plat it. Because I'm not a woman. I'm not a baby.
Wow.
Okay.
That's a compliment. That's a compliment.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever you say.
You're not stubborn. Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe don't say that. Maybe don't say that.
Look at this. I realize now, aggro is stubborn. And has bad takes.
Oh, that's wrong.
Your takes are bad, and that's okay.
Only good. Never
Wrong.
bad take of my life. Only correct truth. They're not even takes really. They're just facts.
Aggro might be like the most aggravating person when it comes to like just like opinions, you know.
People don't
Yeah,
have
oh, no,
enough confidence in their opinion.
No, we have opinion, but we also recognize that like they're not the end of all. The end of Evangelion even.
Evangelion.
Good movie.
But all of Iron's opinions are end of Evangelion.
Yeah, hold on. What's your cooking?
Wow.
What? Why do you have hair in your mouth?
What's your favorite video game? The end of Evangelion. What do you wanna? What's your favorite sandwich topping? The end of Evangelion.
You know what's crazy? Not having seen the end of Evangelion, but knowing a tiny little bit about Evangelion, those could be valid answers. That's what bothers me. But okay, I'm sorry.
Oh no, what? It's fine.
Um.
Reen didn't read the manga. Wow.
Okay, yeah, I'm hopping off. I have to go back to work. I know I kept saying it. I was trying to say it for like 3 minutes. I'll be on later. Hopefully, I get off in 2.5 hours. So.
Nice.
Thanks for dropping by us.
Yep, of course. Later.
Take care.
I'll be right back. Hi.
Welcome back.
Why is she there?
Who?
She's a part of your main party.
No.
She's your favorite character. I think you get 8 support members now.
Oh wow.
So you never have to use Kurt. A good choice.
Well, he's still in the party. He has to be in every scene. We can let them be.
I don't know.
I recommend everything. Please come again. I recommend everything.
Give me
More
24,000 Mira, Andy.
See you again.
Thanks for your service.
That was my life saving.
Well, now you have stuff. I don't really know how it's profitable for you, but they say it is. And somehow I don't take advantage of it being profitable, so. I just trade it to random store clerks.
The game.
New clip of Jennifer Coolidge on a date with a villager in the Minecraft movie.
Oh. Oh.
Not
Oh
excited?
my goodness. No, I don't think so.
When it comes to streaming, we're all doing a watch party.
Man, Chad Ash.
Wow. Try it, Ash. What? Oh, you. Woof. The courageous branch 9 volley.
I got some good stuff.
Now,
Wanna buy
she does
something?
have trades.
Done already.
One of them
I got
involved
some
an item
good stuff.
I forgot to have you pick up in like All-Star or something, or Leaves, but you can pick it up eventually.
I buy a better sword for Reen and Bang.
Did you
it's
just
a big upgrade? Like it's even just from this
This is probably a good time to do it. I mean, yeah.
At least for the ones
I feel like if you're not planning to upgrade again for the rest of the act, you should just upgrade everyone.
not everyone.
Did you upgrade Ash already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, his speed go up. He's always 165 speed.
Done all. I got some good stuff.
Oh, where are my souffle pancakes?
Let me see where it says they are. Leaves.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, you can get all the good stuff now.
That's gonna take so much stuff to make one, even just one. I want one for Ash.
No, it'll be the new materials. Because I mean, your Sephiroth is gonna be buying faint ones, which are not gonna cost that
Done
much.
already.
Upgrade my weapons here.
I got some goods. Come on.
I
buy
think
some
at the
more.
Ordnance shop.
Oh.
Yeah, you should have new quartz you can buy too.
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally come! Say hello to the Becky Association's Courageous Branch!
Forgot that rural Arabonia accent is Scottish.
Looking forward to your patronage, troops!
Well, it's complicated. I can try to explain if you'd like.
No.
Okay.
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 Alright there!
New book 2.
Thor's armband.
Yo. Ooh, can you buy the cards? Oh, and the hair. Ooh. Oh yeah, and then you could buy. I mean, I guess.
Just
I mean,
buy
it's up to
those
you.
from the store.
Yeah, they're really expensive though. It's probably not worth
What
it.
do you speak?
As soon as you can go to leaves and grind U materials, that's
Oh, yeah,
vastly
true.
better.
Hold
Like it's
hair.
way too expensive.
Oh.
I think there was one more card too. Oh, no, my mistake.
Hope to see you again.
Thank you. Was the other shop just food stuff?
What do you mean? I bought both of them.
On the other side of the room. Yeah, in here.
Yeah,
Was that just
it's
food?
buy food
Oh.
ingredients.
Ah, okay.
And being a Dragon's Dogma fan must fucking suck.
Why?
Oh?
This first anniversary celebration.
Oh.
I mean, they're just doing an expansion.
I give you a PNG and fucking social media icons.
They're doing an expansion for
Not
Dragon's Dogma
officially,
2?
but yeah, they're doing one.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Sure.
In fact, I played it, you know.
What a disappointment.
Did you pay full price for that?
Yeah, of course I did. I was
Oh.
excited. I was extremely excited for that game.
Oh,
It's just the first game again, though, Iron.
I know.
That's what you wanted.
It's the first game
I-
again, but worse
I think
in
it's funny,
most
like-
ways.
I kind of enjoyed it from what I played of it, but like.
You'd love the first one, man.
No, I
First
I
one's
didn't
just
like
the second one, but better.
the second one felt more guided to me than the first one did, at least.
The second one's longer, so the guided
Uh-huh.
section is longer, and also you have the fact that you can't access half the map for a
Mhm,
while.
mhm, mhm,
And so, you know, it feels less so. Man, but when you get to the other side of the map that they've been teasing for so long, oh man, it's so exciting. And then you get across there, and it's like, oh, this is the desert. I was like, what monsters will I encounter here? And it's like the same ones.
Yeah, the
but
monsters were
maybe
accurate. Yeah.
they're a different color, and they have twice as much health.
Wasn't that also the case in the first game, or no? I didn't.
Oh
play
yeah,
it.
oh yeah, it was.
yeah,
but the
but,
map was like
But like
a
the
third
first
of the size of the map in two.
Also, the first Dragon's Dogma Call was made with like a shoot.
Yeah, that
Like,
budget
like-
was cut. Like the thing is, for a year, it was. We made this game. We never got to make the game we really wanted to make. They kept saying.
Mhm.
We never got to make it all the way. We never got to finish. We didn't get our full budget, and everyone was like, "Wow, it's a really good game for what it is. It's a really good game with these bunch of flaws and problems." But when they get to make that next one, they'll fix all of the problems. Nope. They just made the first game again, but worse.
Maybe, maybe they thought everyone liked only having like no enemy variety.
Like to me, like Dragon's Dogma, like I played like a pretty significant part of that game. Like the I really like the exploration in it. Like like that was really fun. But like it legitimately has like no enemy.
No.
It's really not great.
Like it has less enemy variety than like EMC5, which
Yeah,
had
well-
like for that kind of game good enemy variety. But like because it's the same team, that's what I'm going to compare it to. And like when you're having a monster hunting like game, you can't have like no enemy variety.
Yeah, yeah.
And also the other big thing, DMC5,
I was just about to say the same.
15 hours long, if you really stretch it for a playthrough.
Well, that's an action game. Like I don't
Yeah,
know,
exactly. That's what I
compared-
mean. Is that like
But-
it has about the same enemy variety as the last game they made, which is Devil May Cry 5. But those are such incredibly different games.
Reen, everyone, it puts my heart at ease to see you all in good health.
Baby.
The first Capcom L in
At
quite
any
some time,
rate,
you know.
it sounds like you're
Yeah.
becoming quite the lady killer. Eh, Reen?
Other than their online Resident Evils, which we don't count because those are just written off as bad from the get-go.
So,
and they're non-online
on your
residents.
love
True, Cole, true.
I have a lot of problems with this.
Well, that's a good thing you're the only one.
No, I'm not even almost the
No,
only
you got,
one.
you got me too, you know?
Who?
Me and Cole. Brothers from different mothers.
Which one of us is Josh and which one of us is Drake?
Well, I mean, he has it in the name, you know.
I feel like
I don't think
I
either
know,
of
I
you
feel
want to
like-
be Drake.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, Cole got the short end of the fucking stick there.
Okay, Cole, you get to be in the Fairly Odd Parents live-action film.
Alright.
And superhero
Those were-
movie.
Those live action films are fucking like a fever dream.
Yeah.
Because like he actually really tried to like be like a fucking pretty decent Timmy Turner.
Let me know what you need.
I've been seeing a lot of like not hate for it, but just like people falling off of like Monster Hunter Wilds.
Stay healthy.
I think what happened is the same thing that happened with World to an extent. World and Rise specifically is people went in forgetting that like the base game has way less content than you know the game after years and years and years of updates. World didn't have this because it was, you know, so different and like such a large percentage of people were new to it. But like it's a base game. It's gonna have way less content, especially at the end game. And people also didn't like the base game as much. Like the pre-end game, people did not like as much because it was made much more like a normal video game, where like you're following a story.
Yeah.
Which I thought was fine, but like.
Did you beat the story?
No, I have not. I need to get back around to it. But like, I don't want to play it by myself. But also, the game incentivizes playing the story by yourself.
Does it?
Very, very much so.
Wow. Okay. Oh.
Not like you don't get rewarded, but like, okay, you have a big, super cool cutscene where the title monster that's on the box is fighting this other really cool lightning monster. It's like, whoa, big deal, big character, dramatic moment leading up to it. They're fighting, one runs off, and you're being chased by one. And it's like, oh, we're all gonna die if you don't slay this monster, Hunter. So the guild authorizes you to hunt it. And then they keep running while you turn around because you're the cool guy. And the big, super good dramatic music plays while it's lightning everywhere. And you gotta fight the monster. You're in it. You're bam. But if you want to play with your friends, you actually have to back out of the quest. Then you go back into the quest with friends and then ride like 5 minutes over to where the monster is. Then you can fight it.
Sounds kind of cringe.
Hi, Dorothy.
Wow. I've heard rumors about that luscious silver hair and jet black outfit, but
I did like the one weird game they made that was really fun.
this character
forgot
development
the
has my
name of it.
pen bursting with inspiration.
The fucking Japanese one with the
Oh, Kuni Mitsugami?
yeah, that one.
I gotta play it. I hear it's great.
It's really good. It's too bad they didn't sell
Look, it's just
anything.
not fair. You don't mind if I crank out a script for a new radio show based off you, right?
There's something else in that room.
Oh. Pom Pom Party. You excited to watch me play more Pom Pom Party?
I'll be right back.
Let's begin the match.
Oh.
Sasuke Shadows hit 2 million players. Is that on like Game Pass or something?
No, I don't think so.
The wording is really weird because like
I think they have their own subscription thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No! I win. Let's begin the match.
Man, when are you gonna stream Puyo Puyo Tetris?
One day. Probably not kidding. That'd be kind of fun.
It is a pretty fun game.
I win. Let's begin the match. I win. Let's begin the match.
The exhaustion is seeping in now, you know. Too much gaming for one day.
No, I'm just bad at Tetris.
Evanescence on Devil May Cry.
Oops, I lose.
Oh, you won? Nice.
Barely. Oh, the decks. Elise and Patrick are talking.
Yo, Kyrie's deltoids?
Why are you leaving?
Huh?
Well, Patrick is also one of the people leaving the ship.
The world doesn't revolve around green cold steel, you know.
Kinda does, actually, right now.
That's not wrong. The rivalries. The clashes of pure light against pure darkness will forge the ultimate heat. The Kai Blade.
The Patrick Blade.
Oh, are you going to pre-order Dune Awakening? No? Don't you like, I thought you liked Dune Aggro.
It's okay. It's crazy how that series is like, one book came out, and then they tried making a huge like franchise out of it, and no one thought anything that was made outside of it was anywhere near as good as the one book. And then, someone adapted the book into 2 movies, and now the same thing's happening again. Oh, no, she's not really in denial about it, actually. Not anymore. Anyways.
Wow. Aggro hates Elisa. They need to see it.
When we get to the final bonding event, right? And I go, and I'm doing them all back to back to back, you know? I'm gonna go from the order from least to the one I would least to most do. Like the one I want to do most and least. And Alyssa's probably second to last.
What? Wow, that's crazy.
V's last. So can't think of anyone else.
Wow, that's fucking wild.
I mean, what? I like Emma more. I like Laura way more. I like Sarah way more. I like all of New Class 7 way more. I guess Elise and will go before.
Okay.
We're gonna view the fee one first because I don't want Elise to be the first one. I see. How similar are they?
What?
The final bonding events.
What do you mean?
Like when it's like, I will pick the romantic girl to spend the night with. Haha. How similar are the scenes?
I don't know how I should answer that. Like
Okay, that's fine.
they're distinct enough. Like
Okay.
they have a certain thing in common, but the conversations are all pretty different.
I'll help. Come back soon. I'll help. Come back soon. Yes.
I'll help.
I'll help. Hi.
Oh.
I came back at just the right time.
Oh.
Fine.
How's it going?
Good.
Agro hates Elisa.
Don't hate
What?
Elise. Look, I said when we're doing final bonding event, and I'm going from least to most liked in terms of relationship with Reen. Elise is gonna be. I said second, but retroactively third to last.
Why?
Because I like all the other ones a lot, and like the only ones I like less than her relationship with Reen wise are B and Elise.
Jay, welcome.
Oh, hello. Who knows when that happened? When that
just
comment
now.
was said. Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
I pay attention to my very active chat all the time. You know.
Hope you're doing well, Jay.
Hope we're doing good. We're 6.5 hours into stream today. 10 minutes. Oh no.
Oh, what?
No.
Wait, no,
okay.
you're pranking. You're pranking.
Come back soon. I'll help.
Because the comment appeared on the stream,
I'll help.
like on the
Yeah.
top right.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. I'm being lied to.
Oh,
Jason's sleeping all day.
Okay, so how do I make domination?
Come back soon. I'll help.
let me see. How much are? Yeah, go down to feint here. One more, I think.
I need
let's
one.
see. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I need 2 feint 2s.
How many dominations do you plan on making?
1.
Okay, you'll need 1 feint 2.
No, I don't have any. I have 1 equipped.
No, but there's also one on the wait.
I only have 1 equipped. I have 0 in my inventory. Oh wait, never mind. I see. Never mind.
You need
I'm
1
stupid.
feint 1.
I need
You need to buy 1 feint 1.
1 feint 1. Okay.
Come back soon. I'll help.
She'll help.
Not the same with the not screaming it in my ear.
I'll help.
I really wonder how that got past the. How that got past the fucking.
They probably felt it was fitting for Tina.
Maybe. Yeah.
And
Okay,
then...
you don't have enough few materials. Well, actually, you might. You might have just enough.
Come
And then you
back
needed
soon.
something else. I don't remember what. Yeah, you can teleport to whoever has trade. Was it second floor? It's wherever Jingo is. I think it's second. Is it?
Yeah.
It says shops.
Now I'm being gaslit. Oh no.
I got you. Wanna buy something?
It'll be in quartz. It'll be up a little. Okay, you need
I need a lone blade.
one
That's
lone-
fine.
You have 2 equipped.
Done
Okay, okay.
already?
And then I think you needed 24 hue materials, which is exactly how much you have, I think. You have it on Reem, right? Lone blade?
No, I have domination on me.
Oh.
I have
who
lone
you
blade
make?
on Yuna and Ash. I'm taking off of Ash, so bam.
I got some good stuff.
Oh yeah, just enough hue
Come
materials.
on, buy some more.
Perfect.
Now he needs a 2 slot for that. Let's see if he has one.
I'll just
he might
upgrade
have-
slot. I don't.
Alright, yeah.
I will say it's kind of inconvenient. These are 2 separate locations.
Yeah.
When they weren't before.
Yes. Come back soon.
That's alright.
Yo. Well, Jay, I hope we're having a great day because we're having a pretty good one.
I don't know. I don't think Agro's been enjoying Full Steel 4 either.
This game's pretty good.
Only
Not as
6
good
hours.
as 2 or 3 so far,
Oh.
but it's still very good.
Man, there's like an alternate reality where like Mike and Jason are a Trails
Oh.
like streaming channel, and like, God, that might be like the fucking worst end.
Okay, if you ever play these
Oh,
games,
yeah.
I'll be there. I'll be there every stream.
Uh-huh.
I don't wanna. Man, Jason would fucking maul at these games so hard. Oh my god.
Would he?
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
like he would like them. Then like he would like hyper say on. Like,
Oh,
they
you're
get really mad about them.
You're cutting out a bit.
Hello? Hi?
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, he would like hyperfixate on like specific things. And then get really mad about it for like a whole stream's worth of conversation.
But I knew there was nothing
That's
to
what happened
worry about.
with Yakuza 7.
Pretty much in
I'll have to agree with you there.
Oh,
by the way, Reen, are you still keeping up with your fishing? I've been hearing about
Why
guardians
did they have
appearing all over the
Patrick
place.
Sites? No, sorry, not Patrick. Jameson Price. Sorry. Why did they have Jameson Price voice a guy who looks like he's 22?
What's the problem with fucking Kenneth?
Voice is too deep.
You used to like Kenneth.
Jay says that wasn't just him though. That stream made everyone who previously liked the game not like the game anymore.
Yeah. Me and Eddie got fucking radicalized by that stream.
Well, see, it sounds like the problem is Yakuza 7 not being a good game.
It's really not. Like you're saying that jokingly. It's really not a good game. Like for how cringe Egg is, like he might be onto something that the games aren't good anymore.
Oh, at Tita's shop you can buy a new Master Quartz. And then... Okay, no, you bought that one already.
Yeah, like Egg and I, like I guess when we played it, we like gaslit ourselves.
Wow, I can buy motorcycle colors. I would like to buy the Altina motorcycle color, please.
Wow.
Can't buy it. I can't buy a master. Oh wait, no. Ah, it's an Oberon. What does this do?
Ooh, Yeah, I think it's worth
I mean, I'll buy it. You know?
I like putting that as the sub quartz for my my healers, so they'll never get hit with status effects. I don't know if it's if you'd prefer the 50% chance for crits, but
yeah,
no. Virgo may be on like every
good
every arts caster.
It's a really good half of the game, Jay.
Yeah. Like I guess Egg and I like gassed at ourselves when we when we reached the second half of it. Well, like Ichiban. Oh, here you go.
Yep. If you wanted to, you could also upgrade the EX orb for your Divine Knights now, I think you can get like a higher level, like level 3. Which might be worth getting, but up to you. Actually, you have no U materials, sorry. I forgot.
So, like, Jason, that issue with Ichiban, like, it's not exclusive to... Like, 8 has the same problem where, like, they don't know how to...
You're cutting out.
Hello? Let me fucking fix this mic quick.
Sorry, I forgot you didn't have more U materials.
Hello. Hi.
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 Howdy.
Yeah, that's a Jason. Like, in 8, they don't know how to let go of what they've done. Like, they kind of feel scared to, like, do new things.
Which is crazy, because 7 was so successful. Going to a new protagonist, Ichiban, which everyone loves.
Like, half of 8, Jason, is, like, unironically a bunch of old game shit. Solely to, like...
Okay, don't get eaten by the cryptid guys.
Oh, yeah.
And they get, then they actually die.
Where are they going?
They're going to a shrine.
Oh, right, okay.
That's where we're going right now. Yeah. And interesting.
Oh,
apparently
of the game? Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I thought this was like a lot later.
Ichiban's the best part of the game. Says Jay. What was that?
What the?
Egg!
What was that?
What are you doing?
Oh,
I think I'm
Did you start a game?
Oh no, what happened?
My computer's exploding.
Wait, let me see.
Oh, cool. Oh. I've never heard that sound effect before.
I think I clicked something. My Discord just lagged
That's
really
the start
hard.
the game within Discord sound.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what that would have been that I'd clicked. But my Discord just lagged really hard for some reason. When I tried clicking back on it. Because I just sent you a quick DM, okay? And then when I went to click back, it just Discord self-destructed on me.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was now, though. I thought that was a lot later, but I'm excited. Valamar, the Horny Link.
But yeah, apparently there's a cryptid in the lake.
Yeah.
Who knows what's up with that?
What's going on?
What's kind of mosey?
Oh, this song is so good. think you can talk to Celine.
This'll be a good fishing spot. There. Got a bunch.
Fishing.
Nice.
Not quite 9U materials, but...
It's a whopper.
Sure.
I think Celine has like a line. Yeah, that'd be understandable, Jay. These games are extremely text heavy.
You would like Ease though, Jason, you know?
You would, yes.
Ease I think you would unironically enjoy.
Yeah, East is the more gameplay first, story second series, while this
Like
is
that-
the story first, gameplay second series.
Like that's why I like unironically recommend Ease 8 to you too. Like half unironically. The last thing I want to see is Jason and Mike play fucking Trails.
I got this.
All right.
I don't think I've
This
seen
reminds me of where we fought Crow.
as a stream of
Yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
them like playing.
We may not need
A
to
game
worry
like
about a
this.
rivalry this time, but
Moving
So I
out.
don't know.
Am I
It's
really
my
the
turn.
only one
What do
on
you mean,
edge
like-
about this trial Rose
like
has lined
the
up for us?
Like any RPG or anything.
Oh. Well, I mean,
I think I've only seen their like Fight Club streams or whatever it is.
oh, the WWE stream.
Yeah, that's.
Well, you're caught up with Kingdom Hearts. You can watch the streams now.
Well, I'm not quite caught up.
Oh my, you're caught up.
Yeah,
You
don't
were
worry
telling me the other day I wasn't caught up.
You're caught
Don't
up.
worry about
Fight Club.
it. It's basically Fight Club, yeah.
What's going on here, Iron?
Oh shit.
Are we gonna go into like the Reverie corridor?
No, that's still a game away.
We did that in 2 different games, so you know.
You don't sound excited, Iron.
We'll see.
Who do you not? What's got you upset?
Nothing got me upset. Nothing got me excited either.
You're not excited?
Not the way you're talking.
About what?
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward.
It's gonna be another old schoolhouse situation. Again.
In what way?
Mike played 7 Remake and 16 on stream. Yeah, Cole's favorites.
Mike does. Mike,
I've been
Mike
far
has
too
streamed.
busy with my own preparations.
He's a big fan of like Mario RPG and like Chrono
I'll
Trigger
hurry along
and
inside.
Chrono Cross.
And Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
Yeah, I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of more recent Final Fantasies. And by more recent Final Fantasies, I mean Final Fantasy over the last 20 years. But you know,
That's 25 years actually now.
25. I think like I'm exaggerating as part of the joke, but I think Final Fantasy's been bad for longer than it's been now.
Jesus, that was scary. That is fair.
This is why you're not allowed on my Final Fantasy streams when I'm playing for the first time.
Cold, if Colt played Xenoblade, bro, oh,
Man.
Colt would be a Xenoblade stan.
Yeah.
I should
One
play
day.
it. I have it on PS3. It's a PS1 classic.
Oh,
sorry,
Gears?
Xenogears. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Not Xenoblade. I've not.
You would
played
like Gears as well.
Wow.
I do really like this the design of this dungeon.
It's cool looking.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh shit.
Jay says, I liked 14 story if I didn't have to play 20 hours of bad
shit.
MMO in quotation marks in between the story. Bad MMO quotation marks
Good
in between
MMO,
the story.
actually.
I don't know if that's a hot take, actually. Like from what I've seen about like 14 stuff.
It's okay. Cold's gonna be a big MMO person.
Yeah.
You're gonna be stuck in our human form.
Of
God
course.
Damn it.
Why do you not enjoy it, aggro? Oh fuck.
I thought you liked anime. This is anime.
I do like anime. Well, I used to like anime.
I advised you to steel yourself for a
PS4
reason.
might have killed my
The Luna
enjoyment of
Sanctuary
anime.
is a hallowed realm that unveils the truth.
Actually, Magical Index Season 3 radicalized me to not watch anime ever again.
You know what? That sounds totally believable and fair. Why watch anime when you can read light novel?
Why watch anime when they don't adapt shit
Indeed.
properly, you know?
The energies
Yeah.
in this sacred realm allow me to assume my original
always a
form
gamble.
with ease. And perhaps even my true form.
Oh.
That's like me with
In the
remakes.
depths of the
someday.
shrine sits the reflecting pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches throughout the ages. Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past, intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records. It should show you everything, now that the Great Twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
Yeah, I like it. I think FF14 is perfectly paced, actually.
That's a very iron aggro statement.
It would appear you're finally starting to catch on.
Oh, Vita.
I can't disagree because I haven't played it yet, and I think Trails is pretty close to perfectly paced. So.
You're gonna be like...
Whoa.
Okay.
Look, alright, I love Trails. I don't think I could ever
The
claim
reason
that.
I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could
I'll
assist
stop
grandmother
talking.
with her preparations.
Wait, did
As
I die?
such,
Okay,
I will
good.
be serving as the opening act for your trial. Oh, and I've brought
What's
a
the
guest
trial
performer.
for?
I do hope you like
Blue
surprises.
Blue Blow.
Your bird.
Oh.
What are we doing here?
They told you.
No, they didn't.
You're gonna learn the truth behind the curse.
Oh my god! Just tell me.
But I will allow
No,
her
you have to get
You're
there.
75 hours in.
As for
Well,
you,
when
You
you're
don't
80, you
need
can
to
learn the
do
truth.
this.
recesses of the shrine,
Just
Yes, you
tell
do.
me what I'm doing.
How could you not want dungeons in your JRPG?
I want
Eric?
dungeons. Tell me
Well,
what
you
I'm
got
gonna
one.
get at the end of the dungeon.
They told you.
Don't be vague about it. They've been vague for 100 hours.
They just said you're gonna go learn the truth at the thingy.
No,
you're going there
I'm
right
not.
now.
They're gonna tell me some vague thing, and then tell me to go somewhere else to get the rest of the
you
vague
don't know.
explanation. I have played 1,000 hours of the series, Cold.
You could get 30 minutes of exposition. You could get that here.
That's not gonna happen.
know.
There's been no build up whatsoever.
You had 4 games of build up, you know? Exposition could strike at any time. Iron's always hot.
Oh my
cold
god.
silver.
What a terrible party. What a
Whoa.
terrible locked party.
Celine's pretty good, and Eustace is pretty good.
They're
and
not entering my
Emma's
party at
great.
all.
Emma's really good, yeah. This is the classic trail stream here, Jason.
Only a few members are locked, Jay. Not the whole party.
Oh yeah, no. The game's been like rotating between. I mean, Reen's locked at all times throughout the entire game, pretty much. But like right now, it's just Celine, Emma, and Eustace that were locked. Last chapter, or like before, it was Yuna and Kurt, and then before that, it was Crow and Duvalie. You'll always have room to have like, and even if they're not locked to like the party in combat, you can always just keep them in the reserve section, in the back.
You know, it's too bad I don't enjoy playing as Reen.
Yeah, you have 4 out on the field, and then you can swap mid-combat between 4 extra that you have in support.
If you've played Final Fantasy X, it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
You can swap characters in the back row into the fight.
But you can
And
only,
they
you're
also
only
have-
limited to 4 in the front, and right now 4 in the back. Sometimes it's less than that in the back.
You can use one special ability from characters that you have in the back, though.
Shit! Don't let up!
Like this ability
These.
set that it uses the stuff in the top right corner. This you can use even for supports. Whereas right now I could swap, but you can only swap once per turn. You know. Yeah, right now, yeah, half the team is locked. It is not normally this amount. Normally it's Reen and 1 other person. 2 is a rarity. 3 is kind of crazy. Why is Eustace locked? Haha. I am so excited for what's about to happen. It's gonna be so cool when Milliam comes back. Whoa.
OJ, did something happen while I was gone? Suddenly, Iron's so mad at the game. I don't understand.
Crimson Slash!
My turn!
Do something interesting. I'm just poking it with the stick.
My turn!
Oh my god.
You just had the coolest section ever.
It's not the coolest section ever. It was fine.
It's so fascinating to me, like the way aggro is like reacting to this game is
This is
like
no walk in the park.
word
Any
for
bright
word
ideas on how to
me with
disable that
CS3.
barrier?
Word.
It draws its power.
Like it's so fucking funny how like
Crimson, it's down!
fucking perfectly mirrored.
Here I go! Take this!
My turn! You're mine! Moving out! They're down! It's mine! You're
Oh
finished!
my god.
Like, it's not bad at all. It's good. It's still like the 4th or 5th best game in the series.
It's dropping, OJ! Every time Iron mentions it, it gets lower.
I do think
Might not be
It's
as
gonna
good
be the
as
6th
CS1.
best.
It might not be as good as
Oh,
CS1.
I'm gonna.
I'm not that surprised.
I'm willing to let it be better. I'm willing to let it improve. I want it to improve.
I just don't think there's a lot of things in this game that I wasn't sure aggro would like enjoy. Like to me, right? Like unironically.
Yeah, you have a good point.
Yeah.
What?
For a lunar shrine.
It's been like
there
700
seems to be a
hours.
lot
I should go
more
back and play
water
the other
here than
game for
anything
sure.
else.
Yeah,
That's
that's the.
You never heard
that's
the
the
moon
that's
governs
the
the
cold sea
tides
logic.
before?
Like
Two pretty much go hand in
unironically,
hand.
CS4 I
The
think
moon's
like
reflection in water is often used in,
in terms of
divination
like
rituals.
just pure gameplay pacing, like has my favorite in the series.
This game?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Here I go!
I love like just the sense of gameplay
Table here.
Yeah.
Like I really love the like going to the
It's mine! It's
like
my
some
turn!
areas and
Crimson, it's
Hello?
down! I got this.
yeah. I really like just going to all the maps,
I'm up!
NPC dialogue update,
There!
treasure chests, and like all the enemy scans. Like I really love
My turn.
the loop
You're wide open!
of like this
Bonding
game.
and the side quest too.
You messed with me.
I like that.
And like this
That's
this
not the
game,
part that I'm not like.
like this
liking.
game specifically, like this game has by far the best NPC dialogue.
Yeah. Maybe.
I think Iron just wants lots more plot.
But you know that is fair, you know.
I think Iron would like Trails to Azure.
It's down!
Yeah.
No.
yeah.
I got
I
this.
want the plot to be like.
You're mine!
I like the Act 2 section.
All right.
It's when we're doing main plot that I'm not as into it.
Can't escape.
Like, no, nothing's happened
An opening!
in this game outside of saving Ring
Alright!
and Crow.
Mhm.
Like, most of the stuff that has happened, where the place we're at now is almost the same exact spot we were in at the end of 3. Except we have our favorite
they're
characters
down.
back on the team.
It's
Let's fucking
mine!
go. You know, chat.
My turn.
Like, there's been no progress in the war. We haven't actually defeated any antagonists whatsoever when there's 15 to 20 of them.
Too slow. They're down.
And most of them
It's mine.
aren't
It's
going
my
to be
turn.
defeated
Shit,
in this.
It's down.
It feels like.
This is it.
All right.
All right. Yeah. I'm up. Shit, now.
They're mine.
I don't know, I wish there was more
Good work, Luna. That was
gradual
perfect.
progression
Guess I
towards
must have a
the
pretty good
story rather
instructor,
than it's gonna happen in the last 5 to 10 hours
Yeah, I did. That's a
for all of it.
You know, it's a lot like Kingdom Hearts, you know.
Yes, actually, it is.
No.
That's also my biggest issue with Kingdom Hearts 3.
I said that specifically to...
Do be careful.
Annoy Cole.
That enemy's strong.
This one might be worth my time.
I'm the loser.
Ha!
It's not true, Jay. It's not true.
Here I go.
Don't believe Andor's lies.
Sledgehammer. Here I go.
Oh, shit.
You can't escape.
Like, okay, Jay, 65 hours in, 60 to 65 hours, right? We have the big everyone is here moment where the whole cast, like the main cast of all the games come together and all the antagonists of the main games show themselves. And this is resolved by we're fighting. You know, everyone's fighting. Tough battle. Who's gonna win? And it's resolved by the main bad guy. He comes in and tells his subordinate, no, leave. We're gonna let them go. It's fine. Actually. We'll fight in 5 days. Good day. And also, they reintroduce a character who allegedly blew up last game, which obviously didn't blow up, along with the 2 other people he blew up with. They are also reintroduced here. But he's been under mind control now. Whoa, he's the big final villain of the villain group reveal.
You know, it's too bad that Phil fell off, you know.
Yeah, it really is.
I got this. You're mine.
Daybreak really...
Which I want to say is like the 5th time in this series or something we've had one of our good guys is being mind controlled for the villain. 2nd time in this game. Happened last game.
Good work, Yuna. That was perfect. All right. That's how it's done.
I do think the Victor stuff is pretty fucking bad.
Oh, it's bad.
Like that and Angelica are the only 2 things I don't like in this game.
Yeah,
I
I said like everything else. Even like I might complain about things, but like so far, like those are the 2 things I'm like are bad. Everything else is just not as good as I want it to be.
Which is fair, you know. I had a suspicion because like
I
usually
really like what they've. I really like bonding events. I really like what they've done with the. Like the main cast have all been really good. Reen, Crow, and New Class 7 have all been fantastic in this game. Old Class 7 even, Emma, Fee. Well, not as much Fee. Emma, Laura in particular, Eustace. The character stuff when they focus on it is really good.
I kind of had a feeling this would happen because like without fail, like I think Colt is unironically like the first like player of these games I've seen from. He seems to like to really like both of these games, like both 3 and 4. Like like basically all the time, it's you vastly prefer 3 or 4. Like that's how it always goes.
Oh, Jubilee has been great. I love her.
Locked and loaded.
What did you get?
Jubilee has been great. I love her. Again, bonding events, all of them are really good.
Scared. My turn. Showtime. They're down. It's mine.
Here
I go. Well, don't worry, Aggro, because Daybreak 1 really fixes
this.
The series.
I'm excited. That game seems really good.
All right.
I honestly, I'm also just kind of excited for like a fresh start, which not like in terms of like the series hasn't had one since 0 really. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm interested. I'm interested to see where the new arc will go.
CS like 1.
Kind of, but even that had baggage.
My turn.
I mean, kinda, but like that was like as clean of a slate as like.
Fair. I mean, I guess I haven't gotten to the end of this game, so.
Moving out. Too slow. Real. Let's go.
I am like fairly certain you're gonna enjoy the Calvert arc a lot more.
I'm very excited
like,
for the rest of the game too, by the way.
Thanks.
Even just like gameplay wise, those games a lot more.
My turn. There.
Like now that we're in the last, if it's anything like KH3, I'm gonna think like the last, 10-20% of this game's like the peak of the series.
Like I told you this before, right? That this game's a lot like KH3. You did not believe me. It's not so
this
far
one,
off.
Emma, or Yuna. Yuna. Wrong. Kyrie FF7 remake is the best, actually.
Oh,
what is
it?
it?
Treasure chest.
Red hair. He said Yuna's voice is kind of piercing. Hello. Who is this?
Okay.
It's me.
Yo.
Shane AFK.
God, are you there? It's me.
7
Shane.
hours in.
Yeah, when I woke up, I saw you were in here. Holy shit! It's 5 o'clock. Fuck.
Yeah.
What are you up to,
I was like, there's no way. There's no way that it's been 7 hours. You've only been streaming for a few hours. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. So Jay, this game has absolutely god awful mic quality, which is a unfortunate side effect of COVID. Some of these people's like 99% certain are just recording from their phones.
Yeah. It was surprising when this game like came out when it did, because like I was certain it was gonna get delayed because of because of COVID.
Yeah, like everyone here is recording from their house. It's just gonna depend on their mic on their at-home setup quality.
Yeah, that's the worst part of COVID.
Yeah, true.
A strong enemy.
Honestly.
Be careful. Sparkle.
I was like, why are they running like that? And then I realized you're in a high speed mode.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
what? I was like, what are those animations?
They had to like fucking fix the games, A little too slow.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I just checked. Okay.
Arcus activate. I'm going. Huh? Yeah. I'll restore you. Yeah. Sorry.
Wow.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Yes. Huh? Yeah. Now let's keep going.
Okay, that was easy. How are you doing, Sean? How's Assassin's Creed?
I'm enjoying it. I like it. I like it more than the last ones. I think it's still a little like...
A little cringe?
I don't know. There's a little like... It's like, okay, I don't know if there needs to be this many chests in this outpost. Like, I feel like there could be a third of the amount of like treasure chests here.
Now, bring it on.
But
Let's go.
it feels a lot
Good luck.
I'll handle the rest.
a lot less bloated.
Arcus
I mean, they've been doing that for like how many years since Origins? I mean, I think before that. I don't know.
Origins
I'm not
was the first
surprised.
RPG.
Wait, you can buy currents?
Yeah, you've been able to do that. I mean, maybe 5-6 games. I think you've been able to do it since before the RPG. I'm pretty sure you were able to do it in Syndicate and Unity.
Wow.
So,
Can I fucking buy the plot?
No.
Too slow.
No. Oh.
Yes.
no, you can't buy the plot.
You're lucky if you can
Yeah,
buy
no,
like
it sucks.
beating the next level up with that. Like that's the one like it's like the Dragon's Dogma thing, OJ, where like sure you can buy it, but like
Dark
why would you do
freeze.
that?
My turn.
You can buy it
I
if
mean,
you're stupid. And
but, like, I want
can't
to do
play,
it
and
with
don't want to
custom.
play the game, I guess.
I'll restore you.
I've got all the plots though.
Stop dying, Ash.
I shall
The
go.
world is breathtaking. I'm actually like probably the most impressive part of it.
Yeah, I've seen it. It looks like shockingly.
Yeah,
really
I mean,
All yours.
I'm serious.
Leave
It
it
might
to me.
be like the character models look kind of jank. There's something wrong with them, but the actual world environment seriously
wrong.
might be the best looking video game I've ever seen. Like,
I'll save you.
You're
no, like it.
There.
I got
Running
this.
around the open world is like
Tag out. Leave it to me.
on a different level to anything else. Like I can't think of anything that comes remotely close to the visual like fidelity of this game.
Arcus, activate.
Like that doesn't mean that you know that doesn't mean that
Thanks.
there can't be things that look better by like because they're stylized,
Leave it to me.
but the fact that
I
it
leave it to you.
Here I go.
is going for that kind of real. It's the best I've seen a realistic game. Though, I
Now.
guess is how I should say it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Take this.
You have the Pro?
I shall go.
I'm playing on
There.
computer.
I'll finish it.
I'm playing on
Thank
computer.
you.
Fucking
You showed me the strength of old class 7.
ray tracing.
I still have much to learn.
Fucking full. Yeah, everything. It's gorgeous.
Wow.
It's Yeah.
What is Jason?
combat is better than the last few games. Still a little
No, that's
like
fair. That's fair. And like I
Andy?
understand it. I like, especially since it's Ubisoft, I understand it more than usual. For me, like I remember last year we were like, "What? I can't believe Capcom would ever think of doing this. I'll never buy another one of their games again."
They
And
did it
it's
in
like,
DMC5.
They've done it in every game since RE7.
Yeah, I
Every
guess it's just
single
not
one of
new.
their games that are not Monster Hunter, you can just buy everything. You can buy the plat in DMC5.
Yeah.
Fatigue removed.
And I guess that's true, Jason, but like also I don't know. So far I'm about 6 hours in, I haven't felt any, you know.
I'm thinking of buying it when I really, really should not.
I don't know if you'd like it.
Oh, Vita.
Here's the thing, like I love Assassin's Creed. I haven't liked the RPG ones, but this is enough of not an RPG that it feels more
There
like
you
the
are.
series that I
I
like.
didn't think
Are you
Odyssey
ready
was
to
perfect.
begin the show?
I thought it could have done with being less RPG.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jason. I'm barely into it.
I hear you don't get Yasuke for a while after the
Yeah.
tutorial.
Fucking, I'm still not even playing as him. And I don't think I'm anywhere close to getting it, but that's mostly because I haven't been playing the main story. I've been running around and doing shit. I'm very curious as to who the people are that are buying those things, though, when it comes to Ubisoft and Capcom. Because, like,
I guess making some
the
money.
fact that they're still doing it means that
You allow
somebody's
them.
buying it.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know, Jason. I feel like those are two totally different games. I feel like Shadow of War is more like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War are more like, I don't know, like Ghost
No,
of
those are
Tsushima.
nothing. What? Those are nothing alike.
Like,
I mean, I guess they're both third-person action RPGs, but you know, so are most games
where you
nowadays.
climb around things. I don't know. I guess, but like, how many games have that movement scheme now? I feel like almost every. Like, I don't
I
know.
wonder, do you truly
That isn't, like,
have what
unique
it
to
takes
Assassin's
to find
Creed
the
anymore.
truth hidden among the shadows? To emerge victorious
Okay,
from
OJ, are
the
you here?
rivalries ahead? It's time we put you to the test.
I guess not.
Will you
Fine.
slip through my
Oh,
grasp?
hello?
Ghost of Tsushima
or
does the
fall to
same
the
thing,
abyss?
Jason.
Oh, Cold, you're here. Hi. I won't complain to you.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
I've been stating some of my negative opinions on the games. Or on this game in particular.
They're down! It's mine!
Here I go!
Barrel's in the trash.
Hello. Okay. Why are we fighting her? I don't know. They won't tell me. What? Why do I have to fight her to get to the pool or whatever?
It's a trial.
It's a trial. Why are we fighting the trial? What's the point? What are we gonna get at the end? Why do we have to fight to get there? You could just let us in.
Didn't they say?
No.
It's to learn about the.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna learn about the truth about the black bricks. Blah blah blah. I don't. Okay. Why do we have to fight you to get there?
I'm lost right now.
I'm DMing you, okay.
Why do we have to fight this? Like, she's gotten in our way and is fighting us.
Oh, I see, okay.
For unknown reasons. We have to, yeah, we have to prove, we've had to prove our worth 10 million times, Jay. It's happened over and over and over again.
I have dinner, I'm gonna head out for now.
Uh-huh. Okay, buddy.
Well, maybe meet out later, I'll see. Have fun, you know, try to find
I'm up.
the... I don't know what's called, the fucking silver
line.
Yeah.
No, I mean the fight's cool. I'm glad to be fighting Vita again. I just wish they were like you have to earn it or something, but they're not telling me even why it has to be a trial to get there. Just that it is.
I feel like you're always proving your worth in JRPGs over and over and over.
Sure, but normally they tell me why I have to do so.
I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I feel like a lot of times in JRPGs, there's just like a dude, really big guy who's like, you must prove your worth if you want to advance.
Are you actually heading out now, okay?
Yeah, I might be back later.
Oh, okay.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you soon.
Alright.
Marcus, activate! Yeah! Alright!
Assume you just get it. Yeah, they're like, if you're this far, you're fucking...
Arcus, activate!
You're hooked. Like, we could kill your family and you'd probably buy the next game.
Yeah!
Alright!
Poor Cold is like, I must suffer in silence.
For some reason.
Here I go!
Oh, you know what's one thing that is fucking amazing about the new Assassin's Creed game? Like 20 minutes in, they gave me a hidden blade. Oh god, it was beautiful. I didn't have to wait. I didn't have to wait till like the fucking end of the game, or I didn't have to like never get one, or fucking play 6 hours before they give you a hidden blade. It was like 20. Dude, Jason. So in Origins, you don't get a hidden blade. I don't think ever.
No, I think you do at the end. I haven't played it.
Maybe at the very end of Origins, you get the hidden blade.
A fine show you're putting on.
Odyssey, you don't get a hidden blade until a DLC, or maybe even never then.
No, you do. No,
maybe
DLC. It's like it's like the DLCs advertises the origins of the hidden blade.
Yeah, and then Valhalla, there's like a 6-hour prologue before you even meet an assassin. It might be longer.
I'll handle it.
This game, within like 20 minutes, there was a hidden blade and the assassin symbol on like a chest, and it was like, oh my god, it's actually an Assassin's Creed game. That's crazy. I haven't played one of those in so long.
Evildoers, shackled by emotion.
I've been playing Untitled Ubisoft Open World RPG game for the past like 4 games.
At your side.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Here I go! Take this!
My turn.
My turn. Yeah! Now.
It is gonna be really cool though when Ghost
I shall go.
what is it called? What's the new Yotai? When Ghost of Yotai comes out later this year, and it's like so much better than this.
I did not like Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, I love Ghost of Tsushima.
My, how you've grown.
Okay, let's keep
Like, they set out to do different things,
All
but
right,
I just prefer
got it.
what they're going for in Ghost of Tsushima.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it.
A matter of
Stats updated.
I did it.
Crazy they never did anything more with that Assassin's Creed multiplayer. It seemed like a thing people liked.
You know what's crazy is like, so obviously there was the mode in like the Ezio games that people really liked, but then there was one game, the French game, where they were like, what if we let you just play Assassin's Creed with your friends? And then they never did anything like it again. Like,
well, that game was received absolutely god awfully.
well, because it was absolutely broken at launch.
Yeah.
I do think it's actually one of the better Assassin's Creed games now that they've, made it work. But it sucks that, like, that was a really cool idea. Like, this is a really fun, going through a building and, like, assassinating everybody and, like, I don't know, like, kind of feels like a Payday-esque.
Well, I mean, it would
It's
take
fun.
them 7 years to develop it, so, we'll never see the day, but nice idea.
Shit!
Like, I remember playing Unity with my friends, like, years later once they fixed it. And it was just fun, dude. It was like, all right, we got to get into this building. I'm going to go up here and I'm going to, like, okay, I'm going to go in through this window on the lower level and, I don't know, like...
It's mine! It's my turn!
Oh, here, I'm going to go distract this guy so you can go assassinate that other guy, like...
Cut through now!
They're mine. It's my turn. Ha! Let's get him.
An opening!
Obviously, it wasn't perfect, but, like, they didn't even give it the chance to, like, iterate,
Moving out.
you know?
By that point, they must have, right after that, decided to switch to the RPG format.
Yeah, I assume that, like,
my turn.
Syndicate was probably almost done by the time.
Yeah.
Because they were making them so quickly back then.
There. Locked and loaded.
Jackpot!
Where am I?
Oh no.
Nuh-uh. Here I go.
I left the castle by accident.
Don't give up.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Here I go. Orcus activate.
It's my turn.
The other thing I did today was I watched the first episode of the new season of White Lotus.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Arcus activate.
Question, I've been watching Wheel of Time. Allegedly, the last episode was very good.
I have not caught up yet.
Allegedly.
Although, like, I know what that episode was. Because, like,
yeah,
I know what happens in the book where they're at there. And it should be the best episode ever. It's probably the best chapter in the whole 14-book series. So if it wasn't the best episode ever, they were fucked. So the premise of the episode is it's the first time that you, like, okay, I'm gonna spoil the Wheel of Time.
It looks pretty tough.
Spoilers for the Wheel of Time. I don't know if anybody gives a shit, but I guess light spoilers. Spoilers for the premise. You don't realize until book 4, which is what they're adapting this season, that the Wheel of Time is not a like generic medieval fantasy story. It's actually the post-apocalypse.
Oh.
So there's a chapter where the main character is going through a trial where he is walking through the ruins of this city, and every step he takes, he experiences the events of one of his ancestors. working their way from way back up to where he is, where they are now. And so in the chapter, you're like, okay, he takes the first step, and then it cuts to this other person that lived thousands of years ago or whatever. And they're like talking about these things flying through the sky, and you realize those are like fighter jets that they're describing. Like those are helicopters with machine guns that are fired. Like it's this whole chapter where as you go through it, you see the apocalypse and how we get to medieval fantasy where the rest of the series is taking place. And so it's an incredible chapter. And if they had fucked it up, I would have been, you know, like, what are you guys doing? You know, they played that card way earlier in the actual show. Like, they've pretty much since season 1 been pretty open that this is not a normal fantasy series and that there used to be something bigger going on. But I think this is the first like extended episode showing it, which it should also be the only extended episode where they show it because they don't ever do it again in the books.
Watch and learn. There.
But yeah, I am actually really excited to watch it. It's just I've been watching that show with my family, so I kind of wait. And we only watched the first episode of the season so far, so I will probably be waiting for a little while to get to it.
No.
In the meantime, though, I get to watch White Lotus with the weird amount of incest vibes, more than you would think.
I wouldn't think any.
Yeah, exactly. And then even more than that. You wouldn't think any, but then even more than that. You're like, huh? Like they're not doing it, right? But they're looking at each other, and you're like, I think you are. I think this is strange. I don't know if you know what White Lotus is about, but White Lotus is an anthology series about a bunch of rich white people that go to like a foreign location for like a hotel, and then some murder mystery unfolds. But it's about
there was a murder mystery involved.
Yeah. So each season is like.
I thought it was just about a bunch of rich white people that went to hotels.
Yeah, no. So it's like the first season starts with one of the characters like returning from the trip, and there's like a coffin with them, and you're like, oh shit, what happened? And then it's like, let's go back. And so that's like the first episode of this season starts with like it looks like there's a shooting at the hotel later on, and then it cuts back a week before to when everybody was arriving. And it's like, okay, how do we get to there? But yeah, so it's like here are these awful people. What are they gonna do? And it turns out in this season, at least one of the groups of awful people, there's some weird taboo incest shit going on.
I see. Interesting.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's son is one of the characters in it.
Wow.
Walton Goggins is in this season?
Yes, I do know that. That is interesting.
He's interesting. I'm uncertain of what his whole deal is.
Now's our chance.
Jason Isaacs.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Oh, yeah.
Crimson, it's down.
They're mine. All right.
Yeah. One of the people from Blackpink is a character. Which I didn't realize.
Okay.
I was like, oh.
Interesting.
Time barrier. Break.
All right. Too slow. There.
Is she good?
It's mine. I got this.
I mean, I've only seen the first episode, but I've liked her in it so far.
Crimson
She's got some fine scenes in it.
I got this. Huh. It's my turn. Shit, it's down.
They're mine. Nuh-uh.
Back at you.
But now that Severance is over, I'm like, all right, I gotta watch something while I wait for like The Last of Us.
I'm up. Crimson, it's down.
They're mine.
My turn. There! It's mine! It's my turn!
Here I come!
Sure.
I am very excited about that Seth Rogen show.
Oh, looks okay.
Here I go! Take this! Nuh-uh!
And I watched that Netflix show
Moving
that
out.
everybody was raving
There.
about.
It's mine! Give me a break.
And it is very good. Like, they should be
Hey.
raving about it.
Yeah.
It's incredibly hard to watch. But
Yeah, I don't think I'll be checking it out.
it's like very upsetting television.
Oh,
but
that's what
boy,
I'm talking about.
if that kid doesn't win all the awards, it's rigged. Because I don't know, like it's just like objectively
Let's wipe them out!
an incredibly impressive
My turn.
performance.
There!
Like
It's mine!
I don't know how many adult actors could
I got
go
this.
for an hour straight and not
rest in
fuck
peace.
up.
My
And
turn.
like not only
They're
not fuck
down.
up, but
It's
also
mine.
just give like
Hey.
an incredible performance. And let alone a kid.
I'm sure that is
Lots
good. It's one of
and
those,
loaded.
like, I'm 100% sure. You don't have
looks
to
pretty
convince
tough.
me, but also,
This one's strong.
I
Be
will not
careful.
be watching.
Yeah, it's a hard watch.
All right. Ha.
All right!
I was telling my mom about it, and I was like, "You should not watch this show. It will upset you."
An opening. I got
However,
this.
man,
You're
it was
mine.
really
Down.
fucking good.
Wide open. My turn.
Oh no.
You
I-
messed with
here's
the
the
wrong
thing.
guy.
I just didn't realize that Egg was really into Andrew Tate.
Oh, that makes sense.
I didn't realize. Well, that's the only reason you could have possibly nerd emojied me talking
Alright,
about
that's how-
adolescence.
Yes, that's
It's
I don't
because
know
you
what that
don't
is.
you don't like the messaging of the show about how people like Andrew Tate are harming the culture.
Oh no, I don't care about that. It's just because of the way you said the
really good.
society we live in.
Yeah, it is.
Shut up, nerd.
Welcome back, Gabe.
Thanks,
You don't
nerd.
have to be nice.
It's okay.
Do you not think that like we have some pretty toxic shit going on with the?
We.
Oh, dude. Oh, come on.
Okay,
It's not
yo.
just America.
No, no,
It's
no,
not just
no.
America. Like it's
No,
bad
no,
here,
no,
but
no,
it's
no,
not
no.
just us.
Oh, really?
a lot,
Why are
dude.
you here?
It's a lot. Anyway, let's talk about Phantom of the Opera.
Oh,
I see
you
you're
should
still
watch
raring
like
for a
the
fight.
recorded stage musical.
Probably should. I
Why
like
did
actually
you
did get like
change your
curious. Like, I
clothes?
wonder what these songs sound like when they're actually like sung instead of like.
They're really
screamed.
good.
I do remember hearing people be like, when he says like, when he's like after the mask is off, he's like bringing her down the stairway. He's like, hell. And he's like, he just shouts. He's like, oh.
Yeah. Into this darkness. Yeah.
Darkness deep as hell. Yeah.
Darkness deep as hell. Yeah, it's really. I mean, the whole. It's.
He sounds like he's struggling, which like works thematically
in the movie. Yeah. No, he's bad.
Yeah. Like if it was like if they like played into it, like if it was like that would be like really cool. But
feel like it works
obviously
thematically,
it
but I
wasn't
think
like an
that's a-
intentional choice.
I feel like that's a different story though, as well. That it would work thematically in. Like.
Just
I
the
don't think-
idea that like him and what's her name can't work together. Like they
Yes.
literally can't sing together because he can't sing.
That would be an interesting, but that's also not what the story is.
I guess so. I guess you're supposed to be like rooting for them, kinda.
So here's the thing. I would not
In
say that
this
you're supposed to be
specifically,
rooting for them.
like in the other ones, he's like a creepy monster man.
Brave words.
Here's the thing. So
But
in the
remember,
sequel to the
you
musical,
face the Golden
What?
Rakshasa,
oh,
the
there's
warlord
Love Never
whose
Dies.
entire
What?
battlefield
It is
trampled in her
Andrew Lloyd Webber made a
You
sequel
will
years
kneel
later to Phantom of the
before
Opera,
my blade.
and it is.
I
Yes,
won't hold
Raoul
back.
was the wrong choice. The
Fight as
Phantom
though
was
your
the right.
lives depend on it.
That's insane.
That is the. I think most people don't like count the sequel because it's also just not very good.
Yeah, probably. I like what? What do you mean? He lives in the sewer.
Yeah, no, Raoul turns out to be like a drunk, abusive bastard, and
Wow.
the Phantom is like a misunderstood genius. So
moving out.
Wow.
Misunderstood genius who also does like kill people.
Yeah.
you know,
Although
like,
it's weird, like in the movie, I assume like cut stuff out, but like in the song, she's like he kills people. He killed one guy,
yeah.
which I guess is people, but like that guy was like, kind of an asshole. So.
Well, this is also a more romantic like telling of the story. Like,
Yeah.
he isn't. He's supposed to be kind of tragic.
I guess so. And
You know,
I guess that
in
like
this
works
telling of
more.
it.
It's weird because it's like he has more of a backstory in this, like in the 1925 version, the 1940 version, which I watched.
Yeah.
Those are like better versions of that same character.
Well, I want to
But
see
it's like
when
this one has way more focus on him. It's really weird.
When did this book come out? 1990. So,
Sure.
I think. So, the musical makes him a more sympathetic character, and then that is brought like full circle by a book in 1990 called Phantom that is written by this woman, and it is it is where all of the more sympathetic backstory for the Phantom comes from. Like, it's where his name comes from, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Eric is where the name comes from. And so it's this funny thing where, like, the musical comes first, creates this more sympathetic version of the character.
My turn.
The book is written based off of, like, that. And then the musical in, like, further adaptations and revisions and stuff then feeds off of the book. And,
Oh, that's weird.
like, it's this weird feedback loop.
I want to watch the Robert Englund version. That's probably awesome.
I want them to do another version. Out of
They are. High
Are
School
they?
Musical guy is doing it.
Yeah. Oh, but that's cringe.
No, it's gonna be great. Trust me.
I want them to do like an actual another adaptation of it.
Yeah. It'll probably
I
be a
think it
musical,
would
which
be-
is lame.
I think it
Well, not
well,
lame,
no,
but it's like you already
well,
did that. You don't need to do it again.
And it probably won't be good.
Yeah.
Is the bigger problem, I think. Like, they haven't done the musical well as a movie yet.
Yeah. I feel like,
Like,
it's
I mean-
like thinking back on it. There's like, man, that like 20 minutes where none of the main characters appear, and it's just the side characters singing terribly.
Yeah.
It's like that probably works better out like on the stage where it's like, ah, man. Also,
And
for
they're better
3 hours.
singers. They're better
Yeah.
singers on the stage. It plays a little bit more, like, fun.
Yeah.
Bierman and Andre are more,
It's my turn.
like, comedic. And kind of the bumbling theater owner thing plays better, I think, in the musical version. Or the
Probably.
stage musical.
It's weird to me that they had like wives. I thought they were like together.
Oh, right. I was also thinking, I guess in Masquerade they have.
Yeah, they
their
bring
wives
like,
with
here's
them.
my wife, and it's like, oh, what?
Which, what a great number, by the way. I really like.
Yeah. Every time it's like a big ensemble like dancing around, like, holy shit, the movie looks so good.
And yeah, the aesthetic is really good. The aesthetic of the Phantom, just like his outfits and stuff throughout it.
Yeah, he has his like sword being like the hilt of his sword being like a skull is so sick.
Yes, yeah.
So
He's got like some really fun lines as well.
it took me like halfway through the movie till I was like, wait a minute, is that Bulma from Dragon Ball Evolution? And I was.
It is. It is.
Wow.
And,
Best part of that movie as well.
I think she's probably like the only really good part of Phantom of the
Yeah.
Opera.
I was like shocked. I was like, holy shit. Someone's got to be like dubbing over this, right? Like, no.
No, she's just a really
She's
like
just trained that
talented.
way. That's crazy.
I don't know if this is like urban legend, but I want it to be true because it's so fucked up, and it would just like it would fit. But she was cast at like 16.
If you could.
Leave it to me.
And I remember reading somewhere that they like could not begin production because like
Oh.
they needed her to kiss the adult leads.
Oh, that's
Like-
weird.
like-
That would probably happen.
Like
That's
they had to
probably weird.
wait to start shooting until she was an adult because she has to kiss Gerard Butler and Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson.
Yeah. Also, crazy that he is like.
Danger level high.
You said Owen Wilson.
Oh, sorry, Patrick Wilson. They're like the same person.
Could you imagine? That would be great.
I think it would be better.
Wow.
Wow, Christine.
All right.
They should have got Robert Eggers to do Phantom of the Opera.
Dude, he would do a really good Phantom of the Opera.
He doesn't do anything past like the 1700s though, so
Yeah.
not allowed.
Oh, when was the original book written?
Well, I want to say probably like
I think 1800s, late 1800s.
probably. Hold up.
I shall go there.
All right.
My turn. It's my turn.
1909? What the fuck?
Oh, okay, earlier than I thought.
Good luck. I'm up.
Or sorry, later than I thought.
Yeah, wow.
Now, transform.
I just assumed it was like, 1860 or something like that.
Yeah.
They made like movie adaptations of that quick, huh? That's crazy.
I mean, it was I think it was like a sensation. You know?
Man, bro.
Yo.
Had Birth of a Nation already happened?
Oh.
No, that was 1912, I think.
So after Birth of a Nation, they were like, "Yo, we got to do this," but with Phantom of the Opera.
Nice.
1915. Birth of a Nation is so upsetting because it's like that movie like invented like modern cinematic language, especially action language.
Egg.
Yeah.
Stop talking for a second. Yes, Colt?
Oh.
I'm sorry, Egg. The quartz you got is good iron.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, Egg.
No, don't ever apologize to Egg.
Yeah, no.
Oh, apologize to me. Anyway, Birth of a Nation is like basically invented like modern cinematic language, like chase scenes and shit, and like so much of like what is considered like the standard for movies, like cinematic grammar or whatever today, is like directly from that. It's like, oh, movies are fucked up, and also it's like directly contributed to the resurgence of the KKK.
And you're also a big fan of just like the themes of the movie, right?
Yeah.
You think that there's a lot actually of worth in Birth of a Nation that
it all really happened that way.
That society would be better if we learned more from it.
They should show that in the White House every year.
They might start.
They might do it again.
They might. I mean. I'm really upset now that I've been reminded that the High School Musical guy is making a Phantom of the Opera
That's gonna be the first
adaptation.
Phantom of the Opera I watch.
Oh my god. That's really upsetting to me.
I know, that's why I'm gonna do it.
Oldest movie Aggro's watched is Godzilla.
That's an old movie. Actually, no, that's I watched Mr. Boss. Is that older? I don't know.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know what year movies came out.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You got a new quartz.
Oh, I didn't realize that was we were just gonna go right to the boss.
Yeah. The dungeon's over now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a red one.
I think Wizard of Oz is probably the oldest movie I've seen.
Oldest movie I've seen is from 1895.
Yeah, but you're also like a film student. You know?
One of the oldest movies I've seen is Thomas Edison's Boxing Cats, in which cats are boxing.
I've seen those, but I don't like. I'm not
that's
counting
great,
those.
too. That's fantastic.
Wow, that's really
Technically, they count.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
You can find it on YouTube. Hold on. Boxing
They
Cats.
do count, but then like.
but...
Does it give you any spells, or is it just?
I don't want to count it.
Just stats.
Because, I guess I'm not counting it because
really good from Yusei.
Yeah, you're right.
You can find
you're
the blue slots to use.
Oh, you're right.
I feel like those are things that like everybody has seen
We have
because
that
they were the
anyway,
very
don't we?
first. But
Don't we have all that stuff even without it? Terra,
I'm trying to think.
Terra, and Curia. No, we don't
No.
have Curia.
what about Kiraga?
No,
Kiraga?
unfortunately.
I mean, it's just better than HP3.
Yeah.
It gives you so much. Oh my gosh. You know what? You could get rid of EP3 from her. She's not gonna need that now. So you can finally give her a non-blue points there too.
Alright, and then I can have, okay, I'll put...
Yeah, I guess oldest feature film I've seen is Birth of a Nation, which is kind of upsetting. There's a really great movie called Shoes from 1916. First movie to do, you know, like the cracked mirror shot?
Yeah.
That thing?
R.
What was that?
R for heal.
What?
If that's what you're looking for. R for heal, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, I see. What should I put?
Probably just that. The blue slots are not great.
What should I put here? I can upgrade my stuff.
You can put action 3 there. That's a level 1. That's how the level works.
Right. Good point.
No, you have action 3 on her. I'm saying you can move it down to that slot, so
yeah.
free up your 2 slot. Yeah, and now you can put like a level 2 slot in the one above. Yeah.
Any suggestions?
I don't think so. You could stack like more EP cut or cast. Or... You could do that. Is there like a specific? Oh, you could put a Mirage Bell if you have one of those.
Bye.
You could also probably make one. Lunar Gyre, what does that one do?
Huh?
Is that a better bell? At the very bottom. The very, very bottom. Yeah, what's that?
Attack.
Oh,
press.
it's debuff.
Yeah.
The Silver Bell.
For delay reduced by half.
Silver Bell.
You could give her Seraphic Ring.
That was a Christmas song. Don't do that.
Do another EP cut, you know?
You could, but I don't think.
No.
I think another cast.
Oh wait,
would be
you know what?
better.
I need Chrono
Oh,
Burst.
Chrono Burst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do
You could buy. You could just make. You could just make one.
I don't think I have enough stuff to make one.
You do. It's. You could. You just buy it. Modify
man.
ordinate. Yeah. It's one you could just buy. I'm pretty sure. It's up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
You can do the synthesize to make a better one that comes with like a speed buff, but you know you don't have to do that.
I'll do that later. Just put it on the to-do list.
It'll be a normal.
Where's that one?
It's up.
Oh. I was just checking what that was.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
Okay, should Reen get the 200 strength, you think? Or Ash?
Who do you normally like get? Who gets more turns?
Reen. Easy.
And what's Ash's strength?
Ash is 2438.
About the
Reen
same.
is 2449. Yeah.
Probably him.
38.
Probably him.
Yeah.
Honestly, it also may be worth it to give him attack 3 instead of break 2. But just because I don't know if he, like, I don't know how much he benefits from that.
40% break versus. What's
Yeah, but how much break damage does Reen typically do? Versus, I think, I forget how much strength it is. I think it's like 40 or 60 or 80 or something.
What?
You could just.
It's 40% break versus 80 strength versus 40% break.
I personally think 80 strength is better. Because he's not going to break that much anyway. And I feel like doing damage, like the more damage you do, is already more break damage that you do. I think.
And I already have break damage on the other ones.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to go.
I will say, the next fight you get into, there's a move that has like, you know how some moves have like the title or like name at the top. It's probably like one of my favorites. Names to a move. You know, just a tiny detail you could look out for.
Watch out!
If you want.
This is a tough
Arcus,
one.
No, I will not be reading now. Actually, I'm gonna
I shall go.
specifically not do that.
I'm gonna close my eyes while I play.
I think I think it's like not even on the screen long enough to read. So I could always type it days later.
Okay.
That one quartz makes grinding for be way easier.
The Carnelia?
Whatever it's called.
The big attack one.
He's capped, so Reen's the only one not capped.
You can also just cast that one spell that I think Crow has.
That's what I mean.
My turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
I shall go.
Yeah, now everyone in the party's capped at 2 after
My turn. Let's fall
2
back.
battles.
Later.
Oh, that's great.
You just have to be near a rest spot to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Egg.
The fuck? How did that guy stop my assassination? He's just a normal man.
Even though you have to do it by a
Did
healing
you
spot,
know,
that's still...
Sean, that in that game you can turn on easy assassination? Which means if you do an assassination on someone, they'll die?
Isn't that true all the time?
No.
Well, so most of the time it's true.
When you assassinate someone, they die. That's like...
No, it just takes out a chunk of their health bar for the higher health enemies.
Yeah,
Doesn't make any sense.
So,
I don't know how bad it is in this game. Compared to
yeah,
Odyssey,
no, it's
but
much
Odyssey
better
was
in this game
so
than in the last
bad.
few.
I remember spending a half hour trying to kill a guy, being like, I've stabbed you from hiding. I will now run away in circles from your 30 bodyguards and hide in a bush. I got you, do it again.
As long as you aren't, like, majorly out-leveled or they aren't wearing, like, a lot of armor, then most of the time you can instantly assassinate people.
That sounds really bad, not gonna lie.
Roselia time.
So you've arrived at
If
last.
the bigger guys
Well
with a
done.
lot of armor will, like, you won't even be able to hit them. You'll try to assassinate them and they'll
Hello,
grab your arm and,
grandmother.
like, toss you across the room and you're
Is
forced
that
to
the
fight them.
reflecting pool?
Yes.
Oh, and if they're
No, the
a
proper name
higher
for
level
it
than
is the
you, then yeah,
spectral
you'll
moon mirror.
only do, like, maybe 3/4 of their health or something.
The water's so crystal clear.
So this is what the Wandering Witches spent so many generations watching over.
Now I see. It's actually an artifact, isn't it?
For real? It does emanate a certain aura, not unlike that of the Bell of Crossbell.
Very astute. That particular artifact was passed down through the Croix family. It is but one of many. The tetracyclic towers of Liberl, the recluse cube of the Liberarch, the black records of the Arnor
You do not
family.
require help because you're fucking
Even
dead.
Prince Olivert's sonorous seashell.
Legend says Adios bestowed artifacts to a number of different groups back in the days of yore.
Which would mean this mirror was the artifact consigned to the witches.
Correct. The spectral moon mirror works in tandem with the black records, and is itself connected to the spirit shrines scattered about the land. It is also the source of the many visions you have experienced.
Whoa.
Nevertheless, it is quite a rarity for its powers to manifest, even for us witches. But everything changed the moment we congregated together in this shrine.
Everything
Emma,
changed
the
when the
wandering
Fire
witch,
Nation
and
attacked.
Celine, her familiar. Schwarzer, the cursed sacrifice, and I, the elder of the Hexen clan. The great twilight is upon us, and a frenzied thirst for
This is the
blood
game with
sweeps
Yasuke,
over the
right?
land.
Mm-hmm.
The Assassin's Creed one?
What was that? Oh, yeah.
So we're really doing this? Red Moon
Does he
Rose,
assassinate
the
people?
true ancestor of the
He's more of like a
vampires.
warrior.
How's that work?
The term vampire is little more than slander.
He's more of like a
A
fighter.
myth that
like a,
masks the reality of my kin.
you know, sword fighter. He doesn't really do the sneaking around thing.
When it comes
Oh,
to
that's cool.
manipulating vitality, I suppose there
Now he
is
does
a
the
hint of truth
stealth
to the
stuff, and he does like the more action.
Neat.
Oh, she's a vampire.
I'm gonna put Yasuke in.
Oh
Ishin.
no.
They would never.
They could.
They wouldn't.
No, they could. They could make him Gary Buster
Is
Holmes.
she the what? The
I don't know what
fire?
the timeline.
Oh, that's cool actually.
You're
No.
Oh, they're playing the song?
Thanos and myself.
Roselia was the name once borne by an ancient creature. 1,200 years ago, it fused with the kin of Fire's elder to
Whoever likes
prevent
the
a
game
great
again, GG.
calamity of their time. This creature was the holy beast sent forth by the goddess, the Burning Sphinx.
Oh, that's a twist I didn't expect. That's cool.
Grandmother.
So you're the one the church has been searching for. The other holy beast, long thought to have disappeared.
Definitely the coolest of them.
Damn, who would have guessed?
As I have already stated, I am not the first to bear the name Roselia. The original disappeared 900
That a
years
cat?
ago, likely due to the gnome's betrayal. I began my existence as a familiar, not unlike Celine.
What?
My predecessors showed me this place, telling me to return
It's time
here
for me to
should
go
anything
start
happen.
Gravity Rush now.
Have fun.
I obeyed.
Probably will.
Not really a
And
game
when
you
I
have to play in
arrived, the
isolation.
spectral
to be
moon
clear.
mirror
Not much
allowed me to
happens around
inherit
here.
a part of her memories,
Oh, it's fun.
as well as her mission. Thus did
I must
I
do
become the
everything in
second
isolation.
Roselia.
That makes
Come
sense.
to think of it, that
Like
bird we used to
Nosferatu.
own had azure wings just like
He's
those.
literally me.
So both familiars were made in the image of the
But
holy
not the
beast
new
that
one.
created them.
Now I understand why you wanted Celine to come here.
Indeed, the great
You know,
twilight
like,
is upon us,
he's
and our clash with the gnomes
not a good guy,
draws
right?
ever closer.
No, he's cool. He's chill.
Given the state of the world,
We talked
and
it
the
out.
coming of the rivalries, nothing
But
is
you're-
guaranteed. As such, should the worst come to pass, Celine is to serve as my successor.
You don't get it. You don't understand.
That would mean
You don't
I have
know
not seen the
this.
movie, so
what
I
are
guess I
you
don't.
planning to do?
You shouldn't
Nothing
watch the
so
new one.
drastic as dying, I assure you. But we must account for every
You should watch
really
the
liked
other
it.
two, which are way better.
Filling the air with strife will cause the reflecting pool
really
What?
liked
to
it,
show
though.
us visions linked
Who?
to the Black Records.
I don't know.
Having a wandering
I'm gonna head
witch
out.
and the ultimate
bye.
sacrifice
Later.
here should
Later.
allow us to see the truth
Bye.
of this curse in its entirety.
Just you and me, Cole.
I see. We need to uncover the full vision. All the glimpses we saw in the other shrines were just pieces of it, and in order to trigger it, we need to fight.
So we're really going to fight you, without holding anything back.
Precisely. Now, enough dawdling.
Whoa!
Okay.
What a formidable aura.
But we can't back down now.
Right. It's now or never.
Class 7s, new and old. It's time to face our greatest trial yet.
We'll prove the time Milliam bought for us was not in vain.
We will fight to uncover the hidden truth. I've got a few choice words to say about all this, Rose. But I'll fight you first and complain later.
Then come, children. Face me with the full extent of your strength. We shall see how you fare against the Hexen clan's elder. I, a holy beast of the goddess, Roselia, the Burning Sphinx. Come forth, lest hesitation be your
boy.
undoing.
That's a very detailed model, by the way. That's a lot of hair particles. Okay, we gotta move Crow closer to the
Arcus
group.
activate!
I don't like that.
Nuh-uh!
Sucker!
Good job.
Back at you.
Oh, oh no, his first.
Moving out.
Oh no.
All yours.
Here I go.
Nope. Okay, never mind. Like maybe she had something for it. No.
Take that.
Thanks.
I think she
I
might
got
have
this.
a craft that is really good.
Oh, you know I didn't even think for wood crafts. I'm dumb.
Thanks. Here I go. Break free. It's my turn.
Now.
Nuh-uh. It's my turn.
Yep.
Also gives 3 BP.
Yeah, that's very good.
We need to regroup.
Watch and learn. Yeah. Back at you. My turn. Arcus, act. Chuck. Back at you. All right.
I can't eat. Oh no, I'm stupid.
And you probably have a Brave Order that gives you EP, if you want.
No, I want to save that. I need.
All yours.
Here I go. I appreciate it.
I can still fight.
Yes.
Arcus,
max
activate.
PT.
Yeah.
Right, you're right. I have a plan. We're gonna see if it works. Oh, what was that? I didn't see it.
Oh, that was. I think
still
it was
fight.
a magic attack.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the magic defense one, Mirage, where it works really good.
Good luck.
Which is also Emma's S-craft, I believe.
Now. Arcus, yeah.
Thanks.
Now. Ha. Now. Arcus, yeah. I appreciate it. Thank me later. Thank you. I shall go. Arcus, activate. Not so fast. Yeah. Boy. No. It's my turn. Yeah. Thank you. Now. Ha. I shall go.
Instead of casting
Charging,
Atlas, you
yeah.
could just throw a revive item. That way you'll get 2 turns
my
of
turn.
Burst.
Now. Switch. I'll handle the rest.
Answer my prayers and unfaltering elegance.
It's my turn. Take this.
Thanks.
Not so fast.
Good job.
That blind.
I ain't beat yet.
Okay.
It's my turn. Take this.
Thanks.
I'll treat you immediately.
That's really good.
Not so fast.
It broke. You
Sure.
gotta be kidding! I didn't want it to. This sucks. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I can save this. I can save this. No units in the party. I can't save this. She's not gonna get her turn first. Unless
She's
I can.
also
Wait, no, I
petrified.
can.
She's petrified. She's petrified.
I didn't know that. The game's really bad at showing that.
Thanks.
Sure.
I don't have an accelerate here, do I? No, I don't.
No.
Great.
Well, someone might have a chrono burst.
Can't do chrono burst to someone else.
No, but you can throw like a Zerum powder on her and she can S-craft. You should have like.
I don't want her to S-craft. I want other people into S-craft.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to give everyone.
Here I go.
You can get at least
We
two.
need to regroup.
Leave it to me. Yeah! I can still fight. My mind is clear. Now.
Oh, is this as far as your power goes?
That's still pretty good.
It's my turn.
No, it's not.
I'm up.
Use this as adamantite shield craft could be really useful right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I should ask if you want tips before.
No. Okay, not right now. This is like seemingly an actually good fight, mostly. So like, I'm good. For now. Later, though.
Good luck. Leave it to me.
I'm sure I'll get frustrated by it after I lose unfairly.
Divine shield. Protect us!
Also, shout out when the thing has a name.
All right.
Hold, I can't. What is that? The name of it? I don't. Can you say it out loud, please?
I have decided to bring about the end.
Hmm.
Yes.
It's my turn.
No.
I got this. Tag out.
I'll handle it. Yeah. Now. Ha!
Thanks.
I shall go. Yeah. Now. Arcus, ha!
You have...
Nope.
It's my turn.
My turn. Ha! My turn. I shall go. Switch.
Watch and learn. Here we... What?
Nope.
Very well. Say.
Nuh-uh.
What? Back at you. Moving out. Ha! You have my thanks. Leave it to me. Divine shield. My turn. Ha! Damn you! My turn. Sure.
Thank you.
Here I go.
moving out. Arcus, activate!
Nope.
Sure.
It's my turn.
Not what I wanted, but whatever.
Answer my prayers,
This.
Here we.
Nope.
My turn. All yours. Leave it to me. It's my turn. Ha! It's my turn.
I'm going. If you could.
I'm up. Yeah.
Here I go.
Ringo's crazy after his next turn.
You got this.
I'll handle it. Now,
Now.
Impressively done.
Rah! Let's keep
Okay.
moving.
That could have been worse.
All right, got it. That's how.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's well.
How'd you like that, huh?
That was tough, but I think we did it.
I didn't expect you to be able to hold your ground so fiercely, children. Now I understand how Ragnar and must have felt after facing your kind.
What? What?
Huh? I know of the ancient dragon, but the other name...
It sounds similar to that of the Steel Maiden's divine knight.
It is a name that has passed from this world into oblivion. But back to the matter at hand. You have all passed the trials set before you. As for what comes next, you had best brace yourselves.
The spectral moon mirror. It's...
I'll guide us through. Everyone get ready. What is this?
The fragments of the past preserved in the Black Records. A reality even I have yet to see. Do not avert your eyes. This is the truth.
Didn't that stuff with Black Records is written about only happened 250 years ago? You just said you're 900 years old.
Damn it! Why? How could the boss just leave us like this?
He told us to take care of Fee. He must have been prepared for this. The boss dragged Baldur the War God straight down to Gehenna with him. I'm sure he's happy about that. And yet...
What a shame. It would seem I failed to make it in time.
You.
Ain't you that guy from the workshop?
Why, yes. Oh, I do hope our S-weapons are serving you well. I have a certain proposal that you might find of interest. And as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby. If all goes well, it may be possible to bring your boss back to life.
What was that?
Now you're just talking crazy.
Very well. I cannot fault your suspicion. Perhaps the Red Constellation would be interested in having their leader back instead. There is, after all, only room for one in this deal. Congratulations on completing your trial. I trust you understand your situation, Rutger Clausel.
Yeah, let me see if I got this straight. I get to pilot Zector, one of the fragments of the Great Power. Which means, somehow or another, I ended up being the chosen sap. But not by old Palatinate over there, per se. You set me up, didn't you?
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Don't play dumb. I know you've been giving weapons to both us and the Red Constellation. Wouldn't be any of my business ordinarily, but when I fought Baldur, I realized something strange was going on. We duked it out for 3 days and 3 nights straight. Guys gotta wonder how that's even possible. And on top of that, this big thing just happened to be sleeping right next to where we died. I can't even remember why we chose that place for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
Wow.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me.
What?
Your soul. Your entire being.
Oh? Oh, yeah.
You never do tire of this, do you? You are the embodiment of delusion. Repulsive, without a single shred of dignity,
Yeah, welcome back, Kenny.
unlike Valimar.
Compared to me, the Ashen Knight is nothing more than scrap metal.
Hold on. What was this thing deal again that we know of? What do I know about it?
I don't remember.
This is like the curse, basically. It was the same deal with it was the Testarossa, right? Something like that.
Accept it. You, with the heart of a lion, deserve
Yeah, it was
better.
Testarossa.
You alone deserve to pilot me.
Drykos?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The Argent One comes. But it matters not. You shall never escape my grasp. No matter where you flee, your weary soul will never find refuge.
Drykos, what was that just now?
It's been an age and a half, Leanne. You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
Your flattery won't work on me. I assume you heard what became of me from Rose?
Indeed. She told me of your revival and how you'd left Erebonia in secret. What a heartless woman you are. We promised to grow old together, yet you've left me here to grow old on my own.
Yeah, we're doing good,
Even
doing
so,
good. Big
my
word
thoughts
up.
have always been with you. You and Evelyn's children have grown up splendidly. Your bloodline will surely be blessed with many descendants. I regret that I could not have given you the same. Nevertheless, I am truly happy for you.
Leanne.
Now please, tell me, what was that earlier? That horrible darkness hanging over you? How long has it been haunting you? And why?
My name is Gale.
He went to eat.
I never had a surname, but the chief told me to pick one, so I took out the G from Gnome and went with that. The idea of having GG as my initials sounded silly to me. Repetitive. That's really all there is to it. When I left the workshop, my real memories were replaced with fake ones. Not that it was so bad. It was as if I'd become a character in a story. I played my role, going to school, making friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time. They'd used the Faceless's hypnosis techniques on me. having stolen them from Ouroboros. But honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream. Reviving Crow was simply a matter of efficiency. Nothing more. The chief gave me an earful for it, but I knew Crow would be a suitable candidate for the rivalries. That's the only reason I did what I did. It's the same reason I didn't kill Angie. And the same reason I gave the courageous a chance.
Oh?
Now, there's a good boy.
He has a gentle look to him, just like you. We should be glad he hasn't taken after me. Though I suppose if he had my rugged features, he'd have no end of admirers.
He won't have to worry about that, buddy.
I'm sure. Besides, you resemble your father too, don't you? Though I might start to worry if you turn out half as oblivious as him.
Uh-huh.
How do you mean?
You see? But in a way, that's just what I love about your father. Take care, dear. Best of luck with tomorrow's mission.
I'll be off then. I love you, Kasha. And you as well, Reen.
Maybe.
It's been 180 years since his passing, and only 30 since his soul found its way back to this world. A wonderful wife and a healthy child. It seems there's no need for me to be concerned.
Wait a day.
But I fear the darkness still hangs over him. Perhaps it's time I reconsider that invitation.
What? Again? Honestly, you and your research projects. Well, whatever it's about this time, I'm sure you'll make it a success. Like always. Just try and make it back for the weekend, all right? My father would love to spend some time with you. As would Elisa.
I'll see what I can do. I love you, Irina. Oh boy. What in Adios' name am I doing? Spending my days designing weapons instead of spending time with my wife and daughter? Not that these recent headaches are helping, or these sudden drowsy spells. They couldn't find anything wrong with me at the clinic, though. The Panzer Soldat. With any luck, it'll revolutionize the industry as we know it.
Yeah.
But will it be good enough for the professor to approve as my final thesis? Wait, my final thesis? Where did that thought even come from? It's almost as though... Am I trying to leave this place?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Open your eyes, Franz Lumen. I have already claimed the king. All that remains is his steward. Accept your fate.
Mr. Franz Reinfurt? Pardon my intrusion. I am one of the enforcers of Ouroboros, number 9, the Severing Eclipse. I've come to retrieve the research reports, as per your agreement with Professor Novartis. You are Mr. Reinfurt, correct? An affiliate of the 13 factories?
Though that is indeed my name, it is not who I truly am. Franz Reinfurt was nothing more than a temporary alias. It is nothing compared to my true self. A name passed down for centuries from one servant of the Great One to another.
I beg your pardon.
I suppose I should cast my alias aside now. You couldn't have arrived at a better time. I regret to inform you that I will not be relinquishing my research. Try and obtain it by force if you like, but be warned, it won't end well for you.
Looking back, I've experienced more than my fair share of misfortune. My parents were wealthy landowners in the north, but an avalanche claimed them while I was still young. By some stroke of fate, I was taken in by the Baron of Ymir and sent to Thor's military academy. As the years went by, my career progressed well, granting me many close friends along the way. And then, well into my 30s, I met her, the woman who would become my wife. Oh, I experienced my fair share of teasing, but in spite of that, our union was blessed. It was around that time, however, that I started hearing the voice.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes. Yes.
Unable to seek anyone's counsel, I tried to seal it deep within my heart. By the time we'd married and our son was born, the voice had faded into only the faintest of thoughts. But no sooner could I breathe a sigh of relief, had it returned, at the very worst point of my wretched life.
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, Gilead, I beg of you. Save our child.
No! Why? Damn you, Arundel! What did Kasha and my son ever do to you? I'm your enemy! I'm the one you want! Helios, please! Someone answer me! Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please! Spare our son's life!
Oh, how long I've waited to hear those words. Waited. And waited, Drycles, for 200 long years. This time, you will be my awakener, not the Ashen Knight's. Agree, and I will deliver your son from death.
It was you. You're the one who did this. All of it. But I don't care anymore. Take my body. Take my soul. Do what you will. So long as you save my son, it doesn't matter what happens to me. Ebonite Ishmelga!
that took longer. Alright. Grabbing my dinner.
No worries.
There it is then. The whole truth.
So the duel the boss died in was rigged from the start.
By Black Alberic. But even he was just a puppet.
George, too. Though his circumstances were a bit different.
Yeah. And what was that thing possessing Elisa's dad anyway?
It looked like he was taken over by another persona. The chief of the gnomes.
The being that possessed him has achieved immortality through means different from mine. I suspect it lives on by becoming one with any descendant of the gnomes it deems worthy. Almost akin to a parasite of sorts.
Father.
We also learned the truth about Aryan Road, or Leanne Sandlot as she was once known. She spent 250 years watching over the Empire, as well as the man she loved most.
A saint in the truest sense of the word.
But that means the guy she spent all that time watching over is...
I admit, I always did have my suspicions. Why, for instance, did Emperor Eugen go to such lengths to support the Chancellor?
You're right. It all makes sense now. His Majesty had the entire truth in his hands this whole time. The Black Records.
He knew that the Lionheart Emperor, founder of Thors, father of the Renaissance, and victor in the War of the Lions 250 years back, had been reborn as Gileath Osborne, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
And remember when we started learning this stuff in Cold Steel 2? What a time. That, like, that initial feeling of...
I never imagined reincarnation would be possible.
Me either. Alright, that initial feeling of getting to the very first optional shrine is like a top tier moment in the series. Like, not even, like, it's not even what exactly happened. It's that one of those happened, and it's the what is going on. This is so crazy. You know?
Paranormal bullcrap. Except it's for real this time, isn't it?
Of all the things for the visions to show us.
Those witless fools! Why didn't Leanne and Dreichels come to me? Did you not say we were friends? Was it all just a lie?
No. I am the one at fault. How could I have been so blind for centuries?
Grandmother. Rose.
Roselia. What can you tell us about this Ishmelga?
Yeah.
The Ebon Knight.
All signs point to him being the one behind all this, don't they?
It radiates an aura unlike any other divine knight we've encountered.
I do not know. This particular divine knight has remained mostly hidden for over 1,000 years. It was absent for both the War of the Lions 250 years ago, and the Dark Dragon's appearance 900 years ago. However...
It may have been the one behind them. Or perhaps, the one behind every tragic event in Erebonia's dark history.
Oh.
No way.
Erosion.
Valimar, Ordine, and all the other divine knights we've seen thus far have each had their own conscious mind. What if that mind were to become warped by malice, amassing it as a kind of power?
The Gnomes and the Hexen clan have been at odds from the very start. Even still, we managed to reach a compromise 1,200 years ago. We stood side by side as we sealed off the Great One. We worked arm in arm to help found the Empire. But 800 years ago, after the reclamation of the capital, the Gnomes suddenly broke off all contact with us.
And the one behind all of that was the Ebon Knight. It must have taken over the Gnomes and made them into its followers. Well, that's the nice way of putting it, I guess. In reality, they're nothing more than its brainwashed minions.
And so they got involved with all sorts of shady stuff, including the boss's death. moving their evil plans forward the whole time.
Yeah. Even now. That's the curse that Albrecht was talking about.
But what's its end goal? Bringing back the Great One? Or is it trying to win the rivalry of the Seven, to become the Great One itself?
Is that what the OZ units were created for? What I was created for? What Milliam gave her life for?
Just the thought of it makes me sick.
We can't let this stand.
Rain?
That thing is the reason for all this suffering. Not only in Erebonia, but in every country surrounding it. Crow, the Lance Maiden, and the Jaeger King were all made into immortals and forced into its game. It took Milliam's life, and the lives of so many others. Major Lecter's father, Major Claire's family, and others still. Innocent people, all made into its victims. Elisa's father, George, my mother, even Chancellor Osborne himself.
Rain, keep it together! At this rate, the curse will take hold of you.
It seems the truth was too much for him to handle.
No.
Damn it! You gotta get it under control.
Calm yourself, my awakening.
Valimar?
Oh, what is this? It feels so soothing.
What?
Where are we?
The final world.
Is this the phase space where Divine Knights and Awakeners make their contracts?
What?
Nah. I get the feeling we're somewhere else entirely.
Valimar, you can speak again? This is different from when we spoke back in the workshop, isn't it?
Correct. It seems the curse has temporarily loosened its grip on me. My means of expression remain limited, however. Perhaps I will recover the ability to speak in the real world at some point.
I hope so.
Thank the goddess.
Hear my words, Awakener, and secondary contractors. The Ebon Knight is not the only one to blame for all the tragedies you named. Mankind's weakness contributed to bringing them about. If you fail to understand this, you have no hope of prevailing in the rivalries ahead. Even with the sword.
The sword?
Can't be.
All right! It worked!
Hi, Milliam.
Milliam!
Milliam! Hey guys! Did you miss me? I've been watching over you guys the whole time. Every time you got in a pickle, and every time you whooped your way right out of it. Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say, I saved the day, that I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
Milliam!
You don't have to apologize.
Not in the slightest. You did more for us than we ever could have asked.
I'm guessing the two of you appeared to tell us something important. Am I right?
Yeah, being stuck like this helped us finally figure a few things out. First off, you were right about the rivalries being struggles for power between the Divine Knights. Crow's an immortal, so he should have totally vanished from our world after he was defeated. But it seems like you guys figured it out. Making him your kin like that bought him some more time. Though, when it comes to the end of the Great Twilight, I probably don't even need to say it.
That's me, living with a death sentence over my head.
Crow.
There is one more thing to mention regarding the Ebon Knight. His power is immense, beyond the reach or understanding of this realm. He could defeat every one of us. However, this would not make him whole again. He requires a worthy opponent.
Kingdom Hearts?
As such, I expect the following will occur. The Ebon Knight will wait until one knight has absorbed the power of the other 5 in order to have his worthy opponent. However, because this opponent has such power, it is at this point Ishmelga could potentially be defeated.
The Jaeger King's Palatinate Knight, the Steel Maiden's Argent Knight, the Prince's Vermilion Knight, Rufus's Arc Knight, and Reen's Ashen Knight partnered with Crow's Azure Knight. It'll be one of them who'll be going toe-to-toe with the Ebon Knight.
How about it, Reen? Looks like we don't have much of a choice.
Your rivalry at the Soul Shrine was only a preview of what's to come.
Maybe we can convince the boss to join us, just like Crow.
Perhaps. And from what we saw in those visions, there could certainly remain a chance to recruit the Steel Maiden to our side as well.
That's right. They of all people should understand what it is we're fighting for.
We can make it work. I'm sure of it.
Ain't gonna be easy, but at least now we finally got some light at the end of this
Rufus
tunnel.
on the team?
Maybe so. But I somehow doubt Rufus or the Prince will be half as eager to team up with us.
Yeah.
So long as Valimar can win the rivalries and absorb the power of their knights, it shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
With more allies and more power, we might actually have a shot against Chancellor Osborne.
Our odds may be slim, but this is our best chance to defeat Ishmelga for good.
I've made my decision, Valimar. Not as the sacrifice, and not as an ogre, but as myself. We're going to see these rivalries through to the very end, with you and Millium at our side.
Well said, my Awakener.
A nice moment.
That's what I like to hear. I'll be right there with you all the way.
Millium! Stop! Don't go!
Please,
Man,
wait.
Bendis can so
There's
good.
still so much I have to say.
Matthew's good too, but like
Come
Bendis
on,
can.
guys.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry. Even if you can't see me, I'm always with you. Remember, we're all a team, no matter what happens.
That wasn't just a dream, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Now I see. She was never gone. She's been here all along.
My big sister.
Oh.
I'm so glad.
She's come such a long way. I can hardly believe it.
What exactly was that, Grandmother?
A liminal space between dreams and reality, bestowed unto you by the spectral moon mirror. Something similar happened back when I inherited my predecessor's responsibilities. The mirror has granted us more than expected. All those centuries of watching over it were well worth it.
Yeah, they really were.
Rosalia, and Emma, and Celine as well. Thank you for everything.
You could pass that on to Vita and the Rakshasa, too. Props for all the help.
Valimar has fallen silent once more. And it's unlikely Milliam will be able to speak to us like that again. Yet, their souls are still with us, always. Of that, we can be certain.
Indeed. Now that we're all together again, there can be no more room for doubt in our path as Class 7.
And as members of the Radiant Wings.
Yeah.
Probably would have been screwed without you witches helping out, though. Guess that's worth a thanks or two.
Definitely. I think I'm finally ready to face my father and Sharon again.
Yeah, we owe you guys. Big time.
You guys. You're making way too big a deal over it. I didn't do anything. But I guess I'm glad things worked out.
Ah, it feels as though several centuries of weight has been lifted from my shoulders. As for the new facts that were revealed to us, I will let Vita and Thomas Lysander know what they should.
That'd be a great help. Thank you.
I'm just happy I was able to carry out my duty as a wandering witch. But I couldn't have done it if our family hadn't worked so hard to protect this sacred place. So thank you, Grandmother, for guiding our clan for so many years. And, more than anything, for making me the person I am today.
Just where's all this coming from? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to bring your poor granny to tears? This old heart of mine can only take so many surprises.
My word.
It would seem our little trip can be counted as a success. We should bring the good news back to His Highness and the others.
Right. Best not to keep them waiting any longer. Let's be off. To the Courageous 2.
That was great. I thought you were leaving too. Okay, you two. I don't remember which one's which, but cool. Oh, crossbow. I know which one's there. Oh, never mind. It's the maiden and... okay. Okay, we got requests. Oh. Hi, Toa. Yuna, Ash, Muse, Pro, and Alpine. Has completely changed. Bonding. Okay, Sarah Hart, Muse Hart, Toa Hart, Laura Hart. Oh, wait, okay, we got. Okay, how many we got? We got 5 bonding units, so we're gonna have 6 total. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, we have to cut 2. It's gonna be Celine and Gaius, unfortunately. Bad for them. But that's for later. I'm gonna take a break for now. I might be back tonight. I'm not sure. Probably tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Kenny. I just saw your comments. I had messaged Cold. Oh, I will be back actually in like maybe an hour or 2, or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Turn on Go Live notifications to find out more. Thanks for being here, Kenny. Sorry I missed your last 2 messages, but I'll talk to you soon.